Bonjour tout le monde.
Morning, Ari.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Middle-aged sub.
Hey, Curly and Larizo! Nice to see you! Alright, I've got that. I've got my tea. Tea is a little cooler than I'd like, but still. Alright, rewards. Inbox. Announcements, whatever. Okay. So what do I have already? Oh, I don't have anything already going, do I? I usually have something. It doesn't look like it, though. Yes, yeah, my brother's birthday went really well. And my nephew climbed up on my lap and was like, I filled up my binder, because his birthday wasn't too long ago. And he climbed up on my lap and was like, I filled up the binder that you gave me. So I gave him this really beautiful Ultra Pro like white zip binder with the beautiful green thing that I won by donating to charity like last year. So he loves it, and he's like, I filled it up already. It was great. And Ross had a good birthday, so that was nice. And we all got to eat Dad's mac and cheese, and my parents sent me home with scotcheroos, so it was really awesome. So we had a good time. We had a good time. How's everybody else's time? Since then I did, let's see, I did multiple things, but those are surprises I'm not supposed to talk about yet. But I also appeared on Chase's Manicurve stream the other night, Sunday night, doing or was it Monday night? I think it was Sunday night. Oh my god, what was yeah, Sunday night I got to I appeared on Chase's stream, so that was really fun. But then we've had there, and you might hear the noises. There are people retiling the downstairs bathroom after it was flooding for a while, as you might have heard in previous streams, because there were roots in the drain pipe, and they the plumber cleared them, and so we finally felt that that we could actually redo the tiles because they were all cracked. But it turns out they were all cracked because they were improperly installed previously, which we knew because my friend was like in construction at one point and knew that like that the tiles shouldn't be cracking like that. But turns out they had to do the subfloor as well. So yeah, so they're doing that. They're almost done with that to some degree. And so I've been hanging out and getting them what they need and doing stuff. So yes. So it turns out I thought I had something like lined up, but I'm gonna. Do you think there'll be nobody in the traditional? Maybe I should sign up for the lower one. I mean, if you don't play it, if you don't get to even draft it, they refund your stuff. Halder has... Oh, that's a good question. Halder has been under my bed covers all day, every day for this. And so every once in a while, like, I sneak him some treats in there because if he comes out at the end of the day and, like, horks down his food, it comes back up. And it's just like... He is such a fraidy cat. He's so confident if you give him a little bit of time, but he's such a fraidy cat at first. And I think he learned it from Arwen. Arwen was like terrified of everything. She was my tiny pile of neuroses. And I just wish he hadn't learned his social skills from her. If Eowyn had been alive when I got him, she could have taught him that like people are awesome and you don't have to be afraid. But yeah, yeah. Anything that's making strange sounds, he's just like, no, none of that, thank you. I guess this is the more likely one to fire, so we're gonna go for one of these. You've got one kitty like that? Yeah. I mean, Arwen was wonderful and adorable and sweet and wonderful and just, yes. She just took forever to, like, come out for somebody, like, and say hi. If she was used to you, she would come out immediately. Like, I had several friends that I hung out with a lot, and she would come out immediately for them. In LA, but he was a COVID baby, so he only saw certain people. He's good with those people, but like that was like my pod, you know, during COVID, where it was like, you know, 6 or 7 people that would come over frequently, and he was good with those. But all right, I'm gonna take Disruptor here, Iron Shield Elf, Dignitary Informant for the elves, Kindle, Giant Fall for I mean basically like elementals or elementals and goblins, Thought Weft for the Kithkin, pardon me, and Liminal Hold. I don't think I can wheel the Sky Swimmer, but I still think this rare is better than these. Sure, I'll take a guide. Ooh, Fists and Inversion though, and a Cavalry. Oof. And this is the second Sky Swimmer that I'd be passing. Look at these, but I just, the 3 things for elves here are so good. But I'm going to take my guide and see what I can do with these merfolk for now. Motivated by nothing but food. Arwen was very food motivated. And motivated by like, hi, Metamagic Mage! How you doing? Arwen was motivated by the strangest foods too. Like, if you can guess the foods that she was motivated by, you probably deserve a cookie. And an Eclipsed Elf, I hate my life. Maybe I just switch now? Oh, that's so late, though. But, like, none of the rest of this is super crazy. Like, I could Noggle the Mind, but, like, I'm gonna grab the Eclipsed Elf here. I'm gonna regret my previous picks. At least the guide. Because I could have taken the Pitiless Fists. But we'll see. Was she motivated by cookies? Of a sort. So, here's the thing. So, she would... she loved the like pastry part of Pop-Tarts. Unexpected assistance would be fine for the Merfolk deck. I don't mind the Hurler there. I'm gonna take the Blight Rot and see. This is a Stoic Grove guide. So she liked that. She loved Doritos. And she would cut a bitch for some pancakes. Pancakes were her biggest thing. She adored pancakes. And when she got older, I actually gave her some pancakes. Because, you know, she already had cancer. Like, she can have a few, like, tiny bites of pancakes. So I have video of that, and it's very cute. But it wasn't cookies as such. It was really funny. It was not cookies. Seer and Boggart Mischief? What the hell is this doing? Ah, God. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I was supposed to have done here. Like, I could take Boggart Mischief and then do, like, black. Goblin pivots. Oh, God. This is all over the place, and I hate it. But this is enough stronger than this that, yeah. Eh. There's a scout and a percher. Giant fall and feed the flames and spiral. This pack must have been freaking nuts. Yeah, the goblins are open. Fudge. Auntie would be for the goblins, definitely. I'm still gonna take the Blight Rot because it's just a good removal spell. I really like Auntie, but I'm gonna make that. Okay, yeah. See, this is like, I actually don't I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but the merfolk aren't wheeling, so I'm going to continue on this path. I mean, Glutton is so good in this Boggart deck. Still gonna take the Wicker Maw here. What? Shit. Okay. So we do know that at least a couple people are to our left are in elves, and that's going to be really rough. I'm passing a Bitter Bloom Bearer for the Marlin, and I'm going to get messed up by the people to the left, but I can't not take that, I think. I'm gonna hope that I get the dregs of the elves. Honestly, the dregs of the elves are often strong enough. And then in the third pack, I'm gonna hope I get the elves. Although goblins were what was open. I just didn't... You have to get so many good cards for the goblins to work. Scarblade, Graspling Tend, Tweeze, Strike, Sig. Do I want to take Sig just because I'm slashing blue already? I don't have any recursion yet for the stuff that we... No, we're not pivoting again. I'm just wondering if I splash the Sig part of this, not the white. Actually, no, I'm gonna take Tend. Damn it! Alright, well, or Blight Rot's more better. Curse Crafter there, that would be one of the ones I was looking for. The hell is this pack? Gnarls, now this makes me regret everything. Absolutely everything. Ah, bugger. There's no way I can do that now. I'm just gonna do the Gnarlbark Elm over the Watcher and gonna go from there. Because Gnarls Barkley is just a great card anyway. Alright, we're gonna take Evolving Wilds here over Requiting Hex. So we got the Tend, we have the Wicker Maw in order to fix for the Marlin. We have some Shapeshifter, well, a Shapeshifter for the Boggart Mischief. We'll see how this goes. Damn it. Alright, yeah, I mean, goblins were open. I should have had faith that I might be past a rare. But the problem is, whenever we go into goblins and they seem open, we just never get those things, and they're not opened or whatever. Alright, let's take a Scarblade Scout here over a Feastling. Actually, that's close. Actually, I'm gonna take the Feastling. Because it is a goblin as well for the mischief, and I might actually run this. The Scarblade Scouts are really good, and I would like them very much, except I do not have any recursion at this point, and I'd be worried about milling Marilyn. Yeah, they dry up when I started off them. It's so bad. Like, I'm like, oh, this is completely open, and then, like, nothing happens. So it really... And the one time where I don't push it, I get past the grub there. Sad. Very rare. Okay. Emissary, Cavalry, Assert. And there's the Water Shaper and the Deep Channel Duelist if we were... I would be very upset that those were in the same pack if I were still in Merfolk. Hey, Dragon Ruler! How you doing? I think we're gonna take the Emissary here over the second safe rate, but that's really close. And the Assert. That's rough to have to pass a lot of the elves there. Hopefully the next packs are good too. What? No. Oh man, I am splashing the blue so that we could get 2 value bits out of the deceit. I think I'm supposed to take the elf. I really think I'm supposed to take the elf, and I'm so freaking sad about it. Oh god. 2 people gave you their cards and decks? That's awesome, Dragon Ruler! The elf is correct here, I'm pretty sure. I'm really sorry, chat. This is pretty sad. But I think it's this card. This card's so good, but I really... This card is also so good, so I'm gonna grab it here. Alright, we've got a Stoic Grove Guide and an Overgrown Tomb. I'm gonna take the Overgrown Tomb to fix my mana even more. Oh, man. Ooh, another Emissary. Okay, oh, and Eulogist. Eulogist is good, too. I don't have any Recursion yet. I need Recursion. Alright, Percher here. Yeah, we're not getting the Elf Lords or anything else like that, so it's pretty sad. Draft to the left is asking what the hell's going on. Not, I mean, to some degree, yes. I mean, we did take some elves in the first pack, but yeah. And we took some removal as well, was part of it. But, oh, man. Couldn't we have just gone a straightforward Merfolk deck in that first... Why are they in the same pack? Why couldn't one of these have been in the other pack? Why were they in the same pack? The other pack got nothing. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I want this Lysolana Informant, but I have to take this Bog Slither's Embrace because we need some like better removal. Oh look, another Bug Iron Mischief. Let's go. I hate everything. Black Panther, hello. This is a good deck. It's just it could have been so much better. It could have been so much better. Son of a gun. Ah! Man, why couldn't those have been in separate packs? That is so brutal. And look at the Goblet, 2 Curse Crafters here. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, Narton, same. Oh, that one pack. That one pack that was so brutal. Damn it. Oh, man. All right, we need to... Ugh. We need to do this. We need to commit. Oh, look, it's like see-through. That's hilarious. Turtles. Wait. It's not quite centered, is it? Hold on. That's better. Okay. This is all the green that my green screen is, so that's hilarious. So you can kind of see the screen through it. Oh, that's great. It's like psychedelic now. All right, let's hope the turtles give us luck, because god damn it, like that was... Oh, man. Okay. God, I wish I could have gotten that lord, the recursion. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why did they have to be in the same pack? Why was that? Why? Like the previous pack had like nothing. For the most part, like maybe the emissary I think might have been in that, and that was a good one, but brr. I'm trying to figure out whether I want this Boggart Prankster instead of a land. Or something. The problem is if I keep only 2 islands, then if we mill both of them with the Scout, the only way we have of casting Marilyn is Wickermaw. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm gonna go 16 lands here. We max out at 5. We do have mana sinks in these, but I don't think I mind that much. We have the 10 the Sprigs. We have these to find lands. I think we just run it like this. But I am pretty sad about that that one pack. That one pack in particular. And I'm also sad that I couldn't just get a Merfolk deck, because the Merfolk was what we started out with. We had 2 powerful Merfolk to go forward, and then nothing. So... sadness. The black 4-mana sorcery is not that good, but I don't have any other like good tricks and things like that, so we are going to use it to try to pull their hand apart later. We're going to use it as a mind rot as the main thing. It's best of 1, and so it's not great, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need a 3rd land. Hopefully this Wickermaw will find it for us. Oh. Never mind. I need a 4th land. Hopefully this Wickermaw will find it for us. Sure. Okay, draw that, and then we can tend the Sprigs. Yeah, tend. Tender Elm. I think Elm. Merfolk's does have a lot of 3 butts though, which is annoying. A target! Bye-bye, lower one says Shiver Warp. Okay, so I can either target that or play the safe right cavalry out. Cavalry's the more efficient play. I think we cavalry. I will take another 3 damage this turn, and they will get to fix up their hand a little bit more with the peddler, which is annoying, but I am kind of tempoed out here. Out-tempoed. So we'll see what we can do. Decision make on how many mana to run. I mean, normally I want to run 17, but unfortunately, and it depends on your curve, but that is something I will try to kill. They might have the hexproof thing based on how that tapped. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. The +1/+2, and if they do, I think I lose. Well, there she is. Or they could have another imposter. No, I can't cast her, sadly. I really wish I could. Deck is 44% lands. What does that mean for me? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. Should have tried prior and then attacked with the cavalry, probably. But then if they have 1 piece of removal for this, the peddler has a free attack. And I don't really want that. But in this deck, we actually have 3... So we have the 10 the Sprigs to find an extra land. We have 2 Eclipsed Elves to find extra lands. So I went to the 16. We're getting a little bit punished for it here, but that's just natural variance. 16 isn't that different from 17, and we do max out at 5. Oh, fudge. Alright. So they return the Duelist. And that hurts. Yeah, the emptiness is a problem. This isn't good enough. Alright. So the question is Duelist or Flock Imposter here, because I can't block the Flock Imposter because I can't seem to get the 5th land from Marilyn. I think it's going to be the Flock Imposter. Sorry, I think it's the Duelist, rather. That decreases ×2 here. That is rough. And I can't attack still. God. Okay, well, if we could have hit the 5th land, or if we could have, if they hadn't hit that emptiness, I think we'd be okay, but I think we are now in dire straits. Oh well. Too bad. Caroline, yeah. Listen to that. Alright. Yeah, our draw was pretty much the entire top end of our deck. I don't think we drew beyond the Gnarlbark, we didn't draw any of our 3-drops or 2-drop, and none of the 2-drops. So it's just our draw was a bit unfortunate. Oh well, and we didn't get the 5th land for this, which is rough. Still no 5th land. All right, the deck is 48% lands. That is very sad. And in order to get this online for the lifelink, it still couldn't attack profitably. So I can either perfect Morkant here or this, and neither is good. Because I'm pretty dead. But here we go. Let's see the 2 lands that were on top. Well, there was a land thing that fetched us a land and a land. Yep. All right, that's too bad. I do think our deck could definitely have managed that deck with a better draw for us. And a slightly worse draw for them. But them's the breaks. Yeah, we drew literally the entire top end of our deck, save like a rooftop percher. Which could at least have blocked the imposter if we could draw the 5th land. This could too, so... Alright, GG's. God, that sucked. Yeah, I thought we were doing pretty well to start with, but then never hitting that 5th land for the Marlin to block the flyer was pretty bad. And again, our deck was, you know, a large proportion was lands, so that was just variance. I think 16 lands is still correct, because again, we didn't get either of the 2 elves that fetch lands, and yeah, once we fetched off the 10 the sprigs, we never saw another one. Oh well. It's a thing. Yeah, Lawson, sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes you run the correct proportion of lands, but it just doesn't, that. You can post it in the chat, Summer. And we'll try to get to it between this and the next game. All right. Hey, thanks. Yeah, this is actually the same color as the green screen, so it's just reflecting whatever's behind it in the in the thing. So great. Oh, look, the 2 islands that exist in the deck instead of either of our main colors. The only 2 islands. I hate Arena sometimes. I really do. This is amazing. If this was the best of the hands, like any one of our main colors would have been better than these. I really want to know how they program the best of one thing to be like, this is the best hand you could get. Like, I just want to know how they programmed that, because that can't have been the best hand. I guarantee you. Sure. Marlin would be a great draw now. Or we could get the lands that we never got last game. That's also a thing that could happen. Going from screw to flood is, or flood to screw is so bad. I hate it so much. I'm sure they're gonna liminal hold the Morkan, unfortunately, but I don't have a lot to follow up with it because we've drawn lands. So hopefully we draw some good stuffs. Yep, that's worse actually, because well, I know I still don't have any recursion. We didn't get any recursion because the draft was so weird. All right, that's a fine draw. Please don't mill Marilyn. Thank you. 2 lands is perfect. Thank you so much. Good job, dude. There was gonna be 8 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. Fun. A perfect job, yeah. Definitely. Oh, also, look at my pants! Ooh, they're also almost the same color. Anyway, they have turtles on them. The 80s kind, or slash 90s. Ugh. I'll put them on the second camera so you can see the actual, like, colors. Not have it the green screen mess it up. But yeah, they're like exactly the color of the green screen. It's hilarious. And the Turtles logo. So good. All right. Volter number 2. D-D-D-D. Nice. So I can pump this here. But I think they might have the, like, destroy target attacking creature. And I wouldn't gain any life. That said, I think I'd rather they use it. Or do 4 damage to target tapped creature. Yep, sure. That means the cavalry can attack soon. We can rooftop percher next turn rather than attacking, just to see what we do. Depends on how many they attack with. Flaring Cinder, okay. I'm sure we've had runs like that, Evil Unicorn Imps. Don't worry. It's not on you. That's a lot of land. All right. Hmm. Am I gonna play this out? 3, 4. It's not gonna make me pump this twice, but yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't think we attack here. Gonna wonder if so they could kill target tapped creature at any point. So I could have just played the Percher that turn. Lofty dreams. That was a good draw for them. This is awkward. Yeah, that was a really good draw for them. Seven plus 5 is 12. I think I'm probably dead next turn. Because I'm drawing only lands, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 21. Going from flood, sorry, screw to flood, or flood to screw just fucking sucks. So hard. I got nothing, chat. Opponents is just drawing flyers, and I'm just drawing lands. Yeah, this would have been good. God, finding either of those would just be another card. So if I hadn't attacked that turn, I've just played out the Percher. Maybe no, the next turn they could have just had the 4 damage to target tap creature as well. This has been suck. Yeah, screw the flood. All right, here we go. You definitely want Feastling in here as a 3-drop. Because you have the Vigil Adherence, and they care about creatures being in the graveyard, and if you have too few creatures, which it looked like, you wouldn't be doing so well. I'm gonna cut a Tilling for that. Gonna pull a Dose of Dawnglow in here instead of the Embrace. So you have 2 pieces of Recursion, because you're Tilling, you're Scouting, you're Eulogisting, and you're Naturalisting, so that's a lot of mill. So I'm gonna put in 1 more piece of Recursion. I even think you don't need the Tilling in this. I'd rather another creature. Do we have anything? Early? Oh yeah, you got a Wickermaw. And that can surveil 1, 2, and put something in a graveyard. I'm considering the Spewer. But I don't think it's going to be good enough here, but the Auntie might be worse. In this deck, I think you absolutely have to get to 4. And you do want to get to 6 for this. And the more lands for Lewin, the better. So I think 17 is correct for this deck. But yeah, I am wondering whether the Spewer is better than the Auntie, because you can blight onto the Wicker Maw or the Informant or things like that with no problem to get a 5/4. You can even do it on the Feastling if you need. But I think we'll keep this because it surveils when things die. I don't really like it in this deck. Could take a Dagger, but I really want the physical creature for the Adherence and the Morgan's Eyes. I just wish we had more elves. Physical elves. Yeah, I think this is how I'd do it given what you have. I would readjust your mana based on how the changes that we made. Yeah. But yeah, you want to think about, like, what basically here, all I was doing was thinking about, okay, how does this deck want to win? And what it wants to do is get creatures in the graveyard for the Adherence. That's one of the biggest win cons here. And get creatures in the graveyard for Morgan's Eyes, which means it needs physical creatures, which it was very low on. So we kind of prioritized that. We also have, you know, a bunch of milling in beyond the tilling. I do like tilling, but I wanted to... You already have Scarblade Scout, Eulogist, Lewin, and a bunch of... Now you know, you have Surveil off this, you have Surveil off this, you have the Surveil off the Auntie when things die. Now you have the Wicker Maw that surveils as well. And so I think that it might be enough to get the creatures in the graveyard that you need, potentially. So... I went with just a little bit more recursion in case you mill something that you really want back, like the Adherents themselves, or the Lewin itself. So yeah, so that's why we did it that way. Okay, all right, let's go lose again with this deck that really shouldn't be losing quite like this. Mana Screw into Flood is a little sad, and we have just died to flyers each time. I could have not attacked with the 2/2 or just eaten the 1/1. Yeah. All right. Well, next and the turn. So the question here is whether I fetch up a blue source or whether I fetch up a black source. Sorry, green source. I think it's a green source just because I really do want to be able to play my stuffs. If I don't get Marilyn, I mean, I'll be sad that I fetched up a blue source. I will be able to play this, and the Blight Rot might allow us to draw a card, but it's just... not as strong as being able to Eclipsed Elf on 3, I think. Have I started Mutagenics? No, I have not. I have heard about it, though. So if they don't have removal, I like playing this. If they do have removal, I like playing this. I'm going to play the Morkin. I think it's just a more powerful card and better use of mana this turn. If they remove it, I've got some follow-ups and things, so we'll see what we can do. But yeah, this deck is missing a number of things. It's got some good powerful cards in the form of Marilyn, a High Perfect, and the 2 Eclipsed Elves, but it's missing recursion very heavily, and it's missing, like, enchantment and artifact removal, among other things. Oh, we're about to go 0-3 with a decent deck, so I'm really sad. Alright, so... So I have options here. I can box Wither's Embrace, and it's an additional cost, so they can't exile it in response, but they don't know that I don't have any recursion, and that's not a bad thing. So I can also play this, in which case they'll put this to 1. I can play this, which is a better play for the future. I think I like this. Yes. So many ways. Might be a Tweeze, might be anything else. The 4-mana one. 5 damage, exile. Flamekin, okay. Awkward. All right, so we're gonna take action. See what they do here. Sure. Did this on upkeep so they don't have the information of what they're gonna draw to decide what they'll do that turn. All right. The Guildweaver doesn't currently have profitable attacks. All right. Show me. Stompling. Do I want the last card out of their hand as a question? Oh, never mind. Do I want the last card out of their hand? I have a Bog Slither still. I don't think we need to do that. Hmm. I feel like this should also say, put 2 -1/-1 counters on something so that I could get this helm going. Sorry about the noise if you can hear it. That's the tiling downstairs. In the bathroom and laundry room. I should say bathroom / laundry room. You don't hear anything? Good. Very good. Alright, OP. Wait, what? Hmm. Why would you not see what you drew first? But okay. Anyway. Well, 3 good cards gone, so we're gonna draw lands for the rest of the game. Hmm. That is really shitty for me. They didn't want to use it again? Maybe they didn't have something. Alright, let's see. Could have gotten the Gangly Stompling back, or the Roggle Robble, right? Like, for the Willow. That's fascinating. They want a slinger? Well, I'm gonna use the bog slither on the willow. But that's my last piece of removal in hand, so we gotta hope to actually draw some stuff, but I'm really worried because we milled those 3 cards that I'm not gonna get another. Alright, that's not the worst. Because the cavalry can still pump the feastling. And if they blight onto the slinger, I got 2 good attacks. Jesus Christ. So I could remove all counters from this. I don't think we need to right now. So we have 1 Eclipsed Elf. Rooftop Percher, Graspling, Marlin, Tend the Sprigs, Blight Rot, Scarblade Scout, Foraging, Wickermon, 2 emissaries that we never see early. Alright. But we don't have the blue to cast the Marlin, so that is sad. Alright. Can't do us anything but a sorcery. Alright. Well, there's the blue for Marlin. I'm gonna play that out in case they randomly have, like, with a treasure token, something to kill my stuff with. I can make this 3, so they'd go to... They'd block the Feastling. They'd go to 1. Probably not worth. Sexy. Also sexy. Okay. Both players flitted out on that one. I won a game. God. Screw it to Flood. And that, but to both, it losses to both, like, Merfolk flyers with like just really unfortunate draws on our part, which was really sad. But again, the deck has some weaknesses, and flyers are definitely one of them. We didn't get into this aim high or whatever the like destroy elf enchantment flyer or blah. Make it 2/2 elf, so sadness. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Not our best opening hand, so maybe I shouldn't keep this, but I'm gonna hope we draw well. We already have 4 lands. Yes, okay, good. That's a very good draw. I'm gonna play the swamp out in case I want to draw this, play this first, but I probably will just play this next turn. Do I want to blight rot that? I might. If this is what they're doing and they want to try, I'm actually gonna kill that. It's not a, like, it's their 2-drop from my 3 removal, which is not great, but oh, they just have the natural things. Okay, cool. Damn. What? Look at that 4 colors. Very nice. All right, so let's go Eclipsed Elf. Let's fucking whiff in our elf deck. That is just with Forest and Swamp. Okay, well, Arena hates us today, so that's a great sign. I'm gonna try to put them off mana as long as possible, because I think they're a Vivid deck, and so the fewer mana they have, the better for me. But, this is not going well. All right, they're having to think. At least there's that. So we know they have like 3 spells in hand, most likely. They may have 1 land, but they're debating on the final 2 spells. So at least we're getting something of worth. But the problem is they have all their mana that they need already. They have all 5 colors and all the stuffs. So I'm not thinking this is gonna go well. What is it? Glister Baron and Unexpected. Okay. So this was better. Maybe it's the Kith Keeper. Could be. Yep. Okay. So only get 2 buggers. So there is that. If I draw a land, I can... Oh, man. Can't cast that. And we know from the elf that the Evolving Wilds is on the bottom. Do I want an Elm so I can kill a 2/2, or do I want a Prideful Feastling so I can start gaining life? The only reason to play this out first would be the Marilyn cares about the elf being cast. Pizza today! Yes, exactly. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, the brutality of like the draws with this deck is like unparalleled today. I can't believe that Eclipsed Elf whiffed. That is so painful. There's the undercurrents. Still only 2 colors. So that's not as bad as it could be. Evil Unicorn Nymph, yeah, the only reason, like, the only thing you can do under those circumstances is just say, did I make mistakes? And can I learn from those? Because if you didn't... Oh, fudge me. Because if you didn't, then that's actually pretty great. You did what you could. Gnarl block doesn't do much on this board right now. Like, I can kill one of these, but it's better to kill this if that... Because they can't kill both. So, if they kill the elm here, we just keep the elf. Really? Of all the lands to draw, that's the only one that doesn't help me at all. Alright, we're doomed. We're doomed. It's cool. This deck was better than this. It was definitely better than it performed, but, what can you do? The one time we don't have the blue for this, it shows up. So the first game we weren't able to cast it. We had it in hand for like since the opening almost, and we had the blue. They've never had the fifth land. We had the blue. We never had the fifth land. The next one we flooded out and have the blue, but couldn't play because we didn't draw it. All right. They didn't breed? That's very strange. Let's just pay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna gain 2. I'm gonna go 7. Kithkeeper, they won't have 3 creatures unless they draw 1. Do I have to kill the Kithkeeper? I think it's to kill the Bree. Damn it! Oh, thanks. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Thanks. Alright, we lose. God, this was brutal. I used removal early to try and slow them down, and it was good that I did because they did have some really powerful cards to cast, but unfortunately, we just didn't find a way to cast our powerful cards at all. So that is... And like, you know, could have had a flyer to block at least once. Alright. Let's concede here. But that was a really brutally bad set of draws for this draft. Amazing. Amazing. So basically here, like, obviously Perfect Intimidation isn't good, but it did take 2 cards out of their hand, which is what we were hoping for. And if we'd been able to put any pressure along with that, that would have been great. Unfortunately, like I said, we do have 3 sources of blue with which to cast the Marlin. We also have ways to find it like this. We just never drew a good sequence to do so for overall. It was really painful. These never showed up on one, like, early. Roast Beef, thank you so much for the tier 1! Absolute, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Obviously, we got stuck on 4 the first game, completely stuck on 4, and only drew 4 and above casting, basically, for the most part. So that was really rough. Again, Marlin didn't show up when we had the blue. That was just a really rough draft, so to speak. Too bad. All right, let's go. Yeah, the deck misbehaved, and opponent's decks behaved pretty well overall. And, you know, that just happens. That's just the way it goes. There was one attack on the 2 with the lifelink that I really needed them to kill the thing, but I needed them not to have, like, more flyers, which they did. And then, because they drew the Lofty Dreams, and then we just couldn't find the, stuff to do the flyer blocks. But yeah, that just happens. All right, so while we're waiting for this draft, we have 4 seats filled. Here is baby Ariana when she was 6. She loved Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. She used to draw from the movies, the live action movies, as well as the comics. So this is the Leo, after Raph was beaten up by the foot. Sitting by the tub. And I showed more more of baby Ariana's drawings in a previous stream long ago when we first learned of the turtles happening. Well, not first learned, but close to. The spoilers started coming out. But the only thing I was more obsessed with was horses. I had Briar horses and I used to ride horses and it was really, really fun. But I also decided that I was going to take karate. Nobody taught ninjutsu, so I decided I was going to take karate. So I do have some of my weapons here. That's fun. All right, figure over Morkant's eyes, although that is somewhat close in all honesty. If only they had ninja horses. Yes, exactly. So yes, so we have, I brought the size and the chucks, pretty used, so the icons are pretty worn off them, but these are just practice chucks. You can't actually have the wooden ones. They're not legal. And these are the more hardcore practice chucks, because the other ones are, ooh, Spiral and Kinsbale? Let's take the Kinsbale. Oh, and Assert Perfection and a Recluse. Dang. Whenever I go Kithkin, I flood out. So I could take this and go sort of... no, that's just not good enough. I think it's Spiral or Kinsbale. I'm gonna go Kinsbale. We'll see what we can do. Trapper's good. Timid. Ooh, frickin' Twin Flame. Right after that frickin' rhyme... I should have taken... Sadness hits the stack. I'm gonna take Trapper over Shieldbearer and Mist Meta. No, I really like Trapper in the Kithkin decks anyway. It's still good. But the Council's better in Kithkin decks sometimes. I'm still gonna take this. Sky Swimmer. Crib Swap. I'll take a Crib Swap. Crib Swap's not always very good here, but... God, look at the elementals. I wish I'd been in elementals. But I chose my path. I'm gonna stick to it for now. Well, no, the chucks develop. So if you've ever read about nunchucks, nunchaku, they deliver a if they're wooden, they deliver a force that is really just ridiculous. I'm gonna take a Flock Imposter over the Edge and Watcher. Sorry, Charge and Watcher. I think here, that's actually close. I'm gonna do this. It'll protect something and get in for flying, hopefully. It's also a Kithkin, so we're gonna grab that. But yeah, no, the pounds per square inch that a wooden version of this delivers is just too dangerous to be in random people's hands. We'll take the Dune Guard over these two. Dune Guard, rather. Yeah, I'm not really... I think we could have had a really good elemental deck, but the Kithkin deck isn't bad. It's just that green is not terribly open right now. And we're a little worried about that. But hopefully we can wheel some of the cooler cards for the Kithkin that we saw earlier. We can also be in, you know, white-blue if we really have to. I want to maximize the Fable by being white-green, and we've got a lot of white here. That's perfectly fine. So we may get the green later in like pack 2. That's fine. We can prioritize white overall. That's not a problem. But then, so yeah, but that's why, you know, wooden chucks are actually not allowed. At least in Massachusetts. I don't know about elsewhere. But then, so I think I started with the chucks, then went to the bow. I have 2 bow. One is a training bow, so it's a lot heavier, and the other one is a speed bow, so it's thinner. But my favorites were always these. So these are Psy. They are metal. They're super fun. And yes, they do good things. All right, I'm gonna take the Crossroads Watcher here over Springleaf Drum and Kithkeeper. Still want to go the aggro version. Nice. Foul Knight's a good pickup. You don't really want the Forest Druid in this deck because you just really want to go fast. Your uncle showed the wooden ones once and told that they were legal. Yeah, exactly. These are, let's see. I guess I'll take a Celebrant here over Stalactite Dagger. That's a late Curse Tosser. I don't really want to run 2 of these. We'll see what happens. But yeah, these are my favorite side because they are, actually, these don't look like my favorites. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, these are the right ones. So, most side that you'll get will be, these are a little bit more, they give you a little bit more rounded edges here. Most sides will be a little bit more, crisply cut, and they don't have as nice a feel as these do, because these spin very well. Spinning is not what you would really normally use these to do at all. It's just more, ornamental. There's no real purpose for spinning them. Do I have a Jitte? No. I used to have Tonfa. I sold them. But yeah, I kept the chucks, the size. Ooh, it wheeled. And the bow. Is it lost? I guess we take the spike link here. Well, I mean, it's not the worst deck so far. It's just not really good. But yeah, so the spinning isn't really what you want to do with these. These are very... Ooh, that's a nice wheel. Another aspirant is nice here. Wow, there's really nothing that we want to wheel out of this pack. Rhyme Speaker if we were in Giant Fall and Tweeze for the elemental deck that we're passing. That's sad. These don't look quite right. I gotta go see the other ones. Hold on. These, I think these were the closest. These might have been the closest to them, but they weren't as good as my other ones. Hold on. Oh, rewarded! Champion! Oh, and Spry and Mighty, darn. Okay. Okay, so, let me see. I'll know immediately. Just haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, no, these are my favorite. Okay. Yeah, these are my favorites. These are the best of the size. I haven't been able to find any like these since then. I was like, that doesn't look right. So these are my favorite size. They have a slightly wider arch here. So the normal size that you find these days are like this. And they're just a little bit sharper, a little bit that. Now this might be a little weaker at the edge here, but that's just, yeah. Okay, so we've got Spiral into Solitude that I have to take here, I think, over Blossoming Defense, Watcher, and these two. Just because I need the removal. I really like Blossoming Defense with the number of tramplers that we have. But, and the figure, but I think I need this removal. But yes, so this is the more normal one these days. And this is the one that I like best. I do think, like I said, that this, ooh, Pitiless Fists. Nice. It's possible that my favorites are these are very stocky and flat at the joints here. You'll notice that these are a little bit more tapered, which might make them a little bit weaker, but I really like these best for handling. They just feel the best in my hands. But yeah, this is I haven't been able to find anything like these. These were given to me by my first instructor. Oh, sold to me, but by my first instructor. But yeah. Ba-do-do-do. These are the best ones. All right, what do we got? Kinscare Sentry. Let's go. I was looking for 2-drops. Nice. All right. I mean, more Kinsbale Aspirants wouldn't be bad as 1-drops, but yeah. Okay. So favorites, less favorites. These are still nice. They feel good in the hands, but they're a little bit and again, you don't do this normally. This is just ornamental. For the spins on in hand, right? These types of spin, I'm not going to do it really. I've got like cameras and equipment and monitors here. I'm not going to actually do it. But for the spins, you want your hand to travel very easily through this gap, and it doesn't really in this one. All right, I can take a Thought Weft charge. Again, I like that for tramples, or I can take a Keep Out. Keep Out is really reactive and is less good, but it does destroy enchantments, which is nice. Still going to take the Thought Weft charge. Foul Knight number 2 is not bad. No, not ninja. Just I only know a little bit of karate, and I only know a little bit of these particular weapons. And what I know is more ornamental than anything. Ooh. I'm going to take the Shield Bearer here over the Outrider. I do like the Outrider in this deck, but I already have 3 4-drops, and I just really want a curve. I don't mind the Guilt Leaf's Embrace, but I do want a Mass Pump, and this is actually, you know, we have 2 more here. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So, all right. I guess I take this. I don't like it, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Don't think I want that Stalactite Dagger over this. Yeah. If I have to run 2 river guards, I will. Okay. Ooh, Walker. A second eyes, damn. All right, I'm going to take the Walker here over the Spiral. I do think this is a little bit of a top end, because remember, these are supposed to cost 4. Maxing out at 4 is pretty good, but I am going to take this, especially since I can get back figure. Well then, I don't want any of this. I don't want another Foul Knight. I don't want an Emissary, even though it does gain us life. I think I'm just going to take the Dreamer for vault purposes. I don't mind this, because it is at least a creature coming into play on 1, and it does have Death Touch, so, like, it's not bad, and I think if I were being more competitive, I might take it here as an option. But I'd rather run most of the rest of this. I'll take it just in case. Ooh, Eclipsed? Yeah, let's go. We need the, like, uncommons, the Signpost. Okay, we'll take a Liminal Hold here. That's definitely better than some of my pump tricks. I don't want the Hurler, Wayfinder, Feastling here. So cut a Reflexes for now. Oh wait, cut an Airdew? I'll cut an Airdew as well, just because I don't want it for now. So... if I can upgrade this Spikeling, that'd be cool. I mean, it's not a bad deck. More Mist Meadow Councils would be okay. None of that is what I... well, do I want a Feastling? I don't think I want a Feastling. How many creatures do I have already? 18? I think we're okay. That's not better than any of these necessarily in this deck. The life gain, the incidental life gain is nice, but... I'm just going to take a Meek Attack and run. So yeah, I would definitely like another Kithkin, like Eclipse Kithkin to do this, or the Signpost, the Thought Weft Lieutenant, or whatever it is. Those would be really high priority for me right here. One more Mist Meadow Council wouldn't be bad at all, either. I mean, just Rear Drift. Feastling fine. I just don't need it here. Might be better than the Dune Guard in some places, but... 16 lands for this deck. It's possible I should be running 15, but I'm going to run 16. Because we do want to get to the 6 for this. But also, I don't want to lose out on things. Okay, another Thought Weft charge over River Guards is nice. I don't think we're going to be getting another one of the Signposts. There's no way I run this. I'm going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. There's a chance I run the Stompling. With 2 Foul Knights, the Stompling might be better than the Dune Guard. Just because it gains First Strike in that case. And it has Trample, so it's really good with the Thought Weft charges. So I think I'm going to be cutting the Dune Guard here. And I'm going to be cutting a land. Be 1 forest, 9/7. Ooh, that's... yeah, that's probably okay, because we only need... yeah, okay. We do need green on 3, but we don't actually need green before then. Everything else can just be mono white before then. So I think that's fine. We absolutely have to have white in our opening hand, but we don't actually have to have white after that. Okay, so hopefully don't flood out. So, we have to open later on today, once the turtles start. We have a bundle. We have a bundle, chat. It's hard to see because it's the green screen. But yes, we have a turtles bundle to open. I'm very excited about it. And I'll show you my pre-release draft that went 3060. No early drops. I have to play on 3. God, at least I go first, but we need to hope to draw some 2 drops here. Or 1 drops. Come on. How is it that all opponents can curve out with their Kithkin deck and I'm just like, I'll play something on 3. I'll also get half my forests. Alright, well, too bad for me. It's a day. Maybe we get our bad luck out before turtles. Ah. Stop. And we're just gonna draw fucking lands. Alright. This sucks. Alright, let's see what they do. Gristle. Stop. Maybe I should run 15. Like, what the fuck is this? Sigh. Ugh, my god. Alright, Flamekin. Do I want to spiral that thing? They probably have worse for me. Ugh. This has been rough. You never want 7 mana in this deck this early. We have 27 cards left. Like, this is stupid. God damn it. Or, you know, 8 fucking mana. That also is a thing. Nine. Let's just go with 9. 9 mana, 5 spells. 6 spells. Yeah. That, you can definitely win a game of Magic with that. I swear to God, every time I go Kithkin, I just flood. Let's go 10. Let's go 10. Cool. No fucking chance. No fucking chance. Arena says fucking no. Nope. Shan't. Get wrecked. Alright. See what we can do with this. Not on the play. Wait, didn't we just play this person? Chat, did we just play this person? No? Okay, good. So they could liminal hold this, but then we can spiral. Okay. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Just was the same colors, and I was like, what? All right. Whew. Yeah. It's a soup mug that I always use for tea. Soup I have in a bowl. This thing is an appropriate amount of tea. Per tea thing. I have several of them, but like... Thanks, yeah, it's actually green, but like, it's the exact green that my green screen is, so you can see through it. It's great. to the screen. Oh, that's great. You've never seen the attack animation stop midway. This is Earl Grey. Hot. But I'm planning on going to get some chai in a bit. Alright, we're gonna need some more lands. Poorly. Alright, haven't got a third land yet. Gonna need it soon. That is not it. Why are we having so many mana issues today? You may have like 94 or none. That's just the way it goes. Alright. So we're just gonna do this. We do want to get it off the board because it does get value from then just playing a creature, but... and I could tap down something if I didn't play that, but like this is just not good. We just needed lands. Sure. I do have the Slumbering Walker to get that back if we ever draw lands. But that will not be the case. We will not be drawing lands here. This sucks. Deck is 48% lands at this point. These were in our opening hand. We've not drawn a single land. They have. I'm just gonna sacrifice this. We can't win this game, but... Deck is 50% lands, and this sucks balls. I really don't understand how Arena does this to us so regularly. Alright, we are gonna block here. Sure. This is like the 4th really bad mana game in as many games. Yep. Deck is 52% lands. Never drew a single land. Had 2 in openers, never drew 1. I mean, again, like, we didn't make any mistakes, so, that's the best we can ask for in that game. Had to start trading off to save life, but yeah. But the elf deck went screw into flood, so, as well, so it's like... It's a thing. Again, I think this deck is very good. I actually think this deck is quite good, but it has not been able to curve out, and it has not been able to, play cards, that one. That one could have curved out had it drawn a single land. Jesus Christ. Please give us a green source on 3. This coming turn would be great too. Oh, come the fuck on. Again, we have 16 lands, so we should be drawing decent numbers of lands, but Arena is really bent on hosing us. There we go, that's something. Alright, let's play the okay, so the question actually... No, there's no question. Alright, a 4th land would be awesome, so we could fall, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be really, really good. Alternatively, we could play something crazy. We could Liminal Hold. That is good. They're definitely coming back into this game, and that's annoying. Still no land. Really need that land. Black. Oh boy. Why can't I have a land? Why is this the case? God, come on! Alright, I'm sure they have something here. We're just attacking with the 4-3. Their bearer might kill them faster than I can, unless they have lifelink. Come on, deck. Give me a 4th land. Come on. Untapped. I don't even think we have any tapped lands. Just want the 4th land, for fuck's sake. It's so good to be able to play this Foul Knight. God fucking damn it. I can't. I can't, chat. This is so miserable. 2 lands into 3 lands. This is so stupid. How is this my life? I need 1 land. Each game, I've needed 1 land to be able to play the game. I need a hug. This fucking sucks. Arena's being such a shit. One land there! Come on! This is a good deck. I would love to play this deck. It's not good riddance to Lorwyn. This is just Shuffler being a fucking tool. You're shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. They win this turn? All I needed was a Foul Knight and they would have like no creatures on the board. All I needed was one land for that in all of this. I started off with 2. I just needed 2 more total to do any of this. We are in turn whatever. It's 28 cards left in the deck and I can't even fucking do shit. And I lose. Cool. Thanks, Arena. 2 non-fucking games. What the shit? I can't play Magic. Yeah, ask me how that game went. Ask me how these fucking drafts went. You piece of shit. Oh, I want to go back to bed. This is so bad. Those were 2 good decks. This one was especially good. This was a very good deck. And I couldn't even play cards. That deck was very good. I'm so angry right now. I don't even know if I want to play. That's 2, like, entirely non-playing drafts, essentially. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed. What happened was Magic has variance. And what that means is sometimes you get very, very unlucky. And Magic has a resource system called lands that let you cast your spells. And if you get too many of them and not enough spells, then you have a non-game. If you get too few of them and you can't cast your spells, you have a non-game. And we had non-games for the majority of 2 drafts so far. So it was freaking brutal. In this one, we got screwed twice in a row. And then in the previous one, we got screwed and then flooded. So Salt, if you get to play cards and you still lose the game, for me, it's still fun. Like, it's still a fun game because you get to navigate and maximize what you can do. But so I prefer to win, but I don't mind losing as long as it was a good game. But the problem is we're just not having good games at all, and it's making me very, very sad and upset because mathematically it's very unlikely to have the amount of problems that we're having. It's still possible, and that's just bad variance, but it's just very unsatisfying. And I'm really upset about it because I really liked those decks and I really wanted to play. Do I buy a lot of gems? I buy way more now that we had play boosters than I used to. It used to be that I would buy gems. I mean, we also have Arena Directs and Opens now, and those tend to eat up the gems as well. But I buy a lot more now that we have play boosters because there's a lot more variance. So in addition to the variance that you're seeing here of like land and mana, you also have a variance of rares and mythics where there's more of them that you will encounter, and a lot of them are a lot more high powered. So play boosters, meaning you see more of them, and the power creep of they're just I win the game cards a lot of the time means that you lose games more to less skill and more just I play this card and I win, or I'm very likely to win. So but here it's just been the mana. It's not been like rares and mythics haven't been like as much of a factor in the last 2 drafts. They've had good, rares like the Tristan's Command there, but I should have been able to win the game the previous turn, or at least make it so that they couldn't win the game the next turn with that Tristan's Command by actually playing cards. So yeah. You bought set boosters, Lord of the Rings? Nice. But yeah, that's what happened, Salt. I still love the game. It's really hard to love it sometimes when it does this to you so many times in a row. Because again, it does it once or twice and you're like, okay, that's variance, but like this is, 3 separate games in 2 drafts where it's just like yeah. So actually I should say, sorry. We have 3 losses in each of these drafts before we're done, and at least 2 of those losses per draft were just to not playing the game, and that's just really feel bad. Yeah. I really wanted to play that deck and the previous deck because they were pretty cool, both of them. Like the Kithkin deck especially was very strong, very, very strong. And I really liked it, and to get hosed by mana both times was just so painful. And it's just it's brutal. So I'm out of tea. All right. So much stress, yeah. I mean, I really want to play this to send Lorwyn off because I really like the set, but the problem is if I can't play it, then, what the fuck am I doing with my gems? Just throwing them away, If Arena won't let me play. All right, Morkan's Eyes and Lewin. If I take the Lewin, somebody else is taking the Morkan's Eyes, and that's pretty bad for me. However, I have to decide whether I think one is stronger than the other. Or I have to avoid it entirely and take the Flamekin. If I get past a really powerful elf, I will feel really bad for not taking Morkans or Lewin. Because they are both extremely powerful cards. They are more powerful than the Flamekin. I think I'm gonna take Lewin. Okay, we got Liminal Hold, Sprite, and Informants. Stratosaur to some degree, but not really. I'm gonna take the Informants. See what happens. Pitiless over Assert. Scarblade. Trapper. And I'm gonna be sad. Alright, I'm gonna take the Glister Baron here over Tilling. Everybody else gets this card to work. Why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, Pennant here over Extractor, Farmer, Embrace, and Flamekin. The Expel is fine. I don't need to take it here, though. Let's never get that with my luck, yeah. No, or I'll get all of it and just never see anything else. Alright, Giant Fall, Druid, Mentor, Feed. I'm gonna take the Druid here. I am passing a lot of red to the left, but I also passed a lot of elemental stuff to the left. So I'm gonna take the Druid and see whether we can do some sort of vivid craziness here. Sorry, if you hear the noise, that's the Tyler's down below. In the basement doing the laundry/bathroom. We could try for red-green beats there. I think it's still correct to take the Druid. Heard it that time, yeah. I really think it was correct to take the Druid there, just because, again, it's one of the best Vivid things to pick up, because it blocks early, and then it fixes your mana for lots of different colors. And we already have the Glister Baron, so we're going to try that. I'm not committed to elves at all. I'm just committed to, you know, value cards at this point. Okay. So yeah, I have passed a ton of elementals and I really want to stay away from that. Except for like things with Vivid. I don't think Lumilusk is that thing though. I think we're going to take the Stoic Grove Guide here. Over Keep Out and Swat Away and the Zealot. Although the Zealot is actually close. Alright, I can take the Blackthorn or the Rime Chill. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Blackthorn. We'll see what ends up happening. I think Rime Chill is good. But the draw effect off the Blackthorn is really nice for me here. And I don't know, like, I might cut the Blackthorn. If we get past those, you know, more red spells, we'll see. As it stands, like, huh. Oh, I could take the Tilling, too. Interesting. I'm gonna take this. All right, now we're really doing stupid crap. Let's go. That was a really strange thing to see, Wheel. Like, I'm sure somebody went into it eventually after that. Maybe? Or maybe not. But right now, we kind of have a Sultai poop deck. So... poop deck. Nautical stuffs. Okay, sorry. Or aeronautical stuff. Mauler Blossom Bind. Could be Teamer bullcrap. Teamer bullcrap is more likely than Sultai bullcrap, but we'll see. I don't mind what people saying what they would take at all. Or the lines that they would take, as long as they don't treat me like I'm an idiot, which sometimes I'll make idiotic plays. But yeah. This card is stronger than this card. But I don't have Gabos. At all. Robber is actually kind of the better pick with all of this. Unless the elves are open from this direction. Which they shouldn't be because I passed the Morkan's Eyes. But I do like the mill with the Lewin. I think I'm going to take this because it's just a good blocker on green. Ooh. Oh, Gathering Stone, Pyrrhic Strike. Okay, hold on. Oh, I like the Noggle too, but I just, because we had the Lewin, and the Lewin is a win con, milling 3 is really nice with this. It's also just a really good blocker with a 3/4 Death Touch. That's fine. I don't have to flip it. I'm a little caught between Gathering Stone and the Travelers here. The other Elemental, the other Eclipsed was taken. This is, I'm not sure that this is right. We'll see. Depends on how many elementals we actually end up getting. Because I think you can make the Gathering Stone cause there. And I am worried that we'd have to be like a green-red base, which is really rough for elementals. The blue is what we would prefer to be in the current build. Dang. I really want the Guild Weaver. I really want the Feed the Flames. Need the Rhyme Speaker too badly here. Alright, I mean, if we are going to be in an elemental deck that has green as its base, we're going to need more of these druids or the scarecrows. We do have this to basic land cycle as well, so there's that. Okay, there's the Wicker Maw, but there's also a 10 the Sprigs. Interesting. I think we take the Wicker Moth for over the first 10 and the first Fear Dock. But this is a little bit scary. No, wait, Grub's command. Hold on. Is there any way that I'm supposed... No. I gotta take this. The Percher would be another good choice, but... Oh, man. Alright, well... I wish I'd gone Elemental from the start. I mean, hindsight is 2020. I tried to stay away from it because I was passing so much of it in the first, you know, packs. So, that is highly unfortunate. Reaping Willow, pick 6? What are you all on? Safe Right Cavalry, also really, really good. I believe because we have these 2 Trim Flames, we've got to take the Zealot. It also is mana fixing, should we have red early. So I'm going to grab this. This is very strange. I don't know what's happening with this draft. I have no clue. Our Kithkin deck was so good, so streamlined. Oh man, I'm so sad about that one. I don't think I want another Dawn-Blessed Pennant. It is possible that at this point I should start trying to get rid of the green and just take a Mauler here. But it's not a triggered ability. I'm going to take this and see whether I can just surveil my way to stuffs. Stompy. There's Noggle Robs on the wheel. I doubt this Brute makes it in. At least not as a consideration on 3. Ooh, Tweeze. Alright. Not as a consideration on 3. If I consider it like a later game card, then maybe. Hey, Hemoglobin! Thank you so much for the happy new set release day stuffs. Wishes, really appreciate it. No. Is there any way I'm running? How many shapeshifters do I like? 1? Yeah, no. I'm gonna take this for Vault Progress. Well, yeah, fine. Take this for Vault Progress. I'll take a Burning Curiosity. Might run it here. This is gonna be a mess. What? Oh. Why are they in the same pack? I only have 6 elementals right now. It might just be better to take the Rhyme Speaker. Fudge it. What? There's no way I'm running this, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Noggle the Mind here over Stratosaur. Morning, let's go! More concise. What the hell? All right, kindle the inner flame here. Mirror form. Mirror on. Changeling. What? These packs, they're so weird. All right, let's mirror form it up because we are memeing in all other ways. There is a Wicker Maw here that I would like, but we're gonna mirror form the shit out of this. All right, Stratosaur. Wait, hold on. I gotta figure out whether Tend is better. No, I think we're gonna... be blue-green base and then splash the red, which is unfortunate, but I think it is correct. So I'm gonna take the Stratosaur here. All right, then I'll take the... What? The Squawk Roaster and a Cinder? Dang it! And a Glamour Gifter. I think it's Cinder. That was close, though. Thanks, Top! Prismatic, Great Forest Druid, and Wickermaw, and a Cinder again. I think it's Wickermaw. That Druid is really tempting, though. Nah, I'm gonna Druid. Cinder Strike, Springleaf, Lofty Dreams. I think it's Strike. Red is the splash, which is really rough, so maybe it should be Lofty Dreams. Meh. Not great. Not great, Bob. Ooh, damn! Well, now I wish I'd shifted entirely into elementals and taken, like, the 2-drop. Oh well. Such is life. I really thought I put somebody into elementals to my left. I really don't understand why this happened, but... It'll be an interesting deck to play, at least, as far as that goes. The green shouldn't be in it. It's just that I have to have it because it's my entire early drops now. Yeah, it's a blue-green base, splashing red for the, these 4 cards, and the, Tweeze and Kindle. Ah, man. Yeah. I mean, I did not think this many things were going to work out in our favor as far as the other stuff. All right, we'll cut out Informant at the very least. Probably the other Informant now, even though it's good. We'll keep the 2 Forest Druids and the Wickermaw. That's a 2-drop. Oh, man. Maybe it's red-blue? Maybe I can get there? Hold on. One second. Okay. Ah, the druids are so good. That said... we could run the other Stratosaur and just have, like, 3 Stratosaurs on 2 to be able to try and fix. We lose the Lewin, which is not... and the Pitiless Fist. Those are good cards, but they're not that necessary. Well... no, I like being able to Great Forest Druid into the Rhyme Speakers. That's tough. I'm gonna put this in just as a consideration and see what we're actually gonna do here. So what do I lose if I pull the green? Bunch of 2-drops that matter and get us ramp into this. Because this doesn't ramp, it just puts it in the hand. Because blue-green can play on 3 and 2, right? That's totally fine. We can play the blue-green. And then splash for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Don't need the Glister Bairn. Yeah, I still like the green-blue base. It's a little rough, but I think it's fine. Don't know about Tristan anymore. But the Pit Fists I very much like. Actually, Tristan is okay, still. Because we have the Dawnblast Pennant. The only Convoke things I have is the Lofty Dreams, I think, right? So, Peddler's not as good here. I don't need the Summit Sentinel because we're doing these. Oh, wait, hold on. How many... So we have 11 elementals still, even if I cut that. That's fine. Cut one Stratosaur. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I think I still might want that card. It's probably better than the Tristan. Just to have another elemental. I think that's okay. Baron goes away. All right. Huh. One Wicker Maw. I don't think we're gonna go for this Tweeze. I do like it, but I don't think we're gonna go for it here. All right, I'm just gonna run this. We can get to Turtles soon. When does Turtles actually release? I think, is it 1 p.m. like usual, or is it like 11? Like now. Sometimes they vary it. Two hours 53 minutes. That's later than I expected. All right. Well, 2 of our red cards. We got a treasure token here. We can play this on 2. It says 8 a.m. PST. But yeah. But it's weird. And now it says 11 PT. It says 2 hours 52 minutes, the countdown for this particular place. Ashling? Jesus. Hmm. Is this the person we passed to? I wonder if this is the person we passed to. Alright, I now have 3 out of the 5 red cards in my hand. In my deck. In my hand. So that's fun. There remains 1 Twin Flame Travelers and 1 Kolrath Zealot that cannot be cast with the other mana. That's rough. And they also have a Twin Flame Travelers. Okay. This is really shitty. Remind me why I decided to get into another draft? I was playing like, I was like, oh, okay, Boggarts, we're fine. And then they're like, one of the best rares for your deck, followed by the Twin Flame Travelers that you have in your hand, which is one of the best cards for your deck. And then this bullcrap. Oh well. At least I got to play cards this game. They liked their hand so much they didn't discard a single card there. Alright, that wasn't the worst, I guess. It was not fun. But it wasn't the worst. That's the worst. Come on. This is no longer an elemental, so I can't do that to it, sadly. Alright, I guess I hope I draw a red source. Or a blue source, the Flaring Cinder, and then into a red source, but Jesus. Well, we're probably doomed, but, you know, we did our best. I did get to play cards. I am sad about how this distribution worked out here. We do have, again, lots of mana fixers. But we'll see what happens. If the robber dies, I can play the Kindle on the champion, which could be good. I don't think it's deadly, but it could be good. I am sad that they had the removal for the Rhyme Speaker. Second blue source now, I can't play this then. I did choose to do that because I just think this is much more powerful. At least it can block the Travelers. And if they kill the champion, then I just get this back. Which, of course, they do. So we have 2 red sources. We have we have 2 Stratosaurs to fetch a red source. We have the Forging Wickermaw. And 2 Great Forest Druids. To fix, but unfortunately I think it might be too late, the Druids at the very least. Oh good, you have more mythics and rares. Really? Alright. Well. Good times. No attacks. Sadness hits the stack. All I have to do is Lochmare down the robber here. This is 5 out of our 8 forests. And 27 cards left in their deck. We have 1 out of our 7 islands. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. That was about the delay that would be. Alright. Yeah, you're a little too late. I'm already torn. Oh, mirror form. That would have been cool earlier. Not really. Alright, well, mana's just a thing. Pack 1, pick 1 common. I mean, they may have decided they wanted a removal spell. Normally Chronicle of Victory is good enough at 6 to play, but again, if they think they're gonna go like Vivid, if they think they're gonna go Vivid, then Chronicle is not that good. Chronicle's best with a Kindred typal theme. But yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, is if they're like, I'm going to go Vivid, I'm gonna take like a Druid or something like that, and I'm just gonna force it. That would be the only thing. Or a stipulation draft. If it was, are you sure it was a common missing? Because again, there can be multiple rares and mythics, and they might have taken something else over Chronicle. Alright, let's hope this Druid survives. If it does, we can fetch up a blue source. And ramp into this. But you. Waiting for OP. Alright. We're gonna start opening this bundle thing. I need packs to make me feel better. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's like the van! The turtle van! Cool! Opponent's still waiting to figure out whether they're keeping their mulligan, apparently. Alright, they did. Okay, so we keep... Yeah, this is a cool box. Okay, I'll put this away for now. Okay. Our deck only wants to draw forests. Because reasons. I think I'm supposed to play the rhyme speaker out right away, actually. Nice! Okay. Yeah, rhyme speaker it is. Hope they don't have removal for it. Because we can play the Stratosaur right after that if the Druid's fine, and the Petalous Fist otherwise. Potentially. Interesting. Combat damage. Hmm. So they're saying they have another Noggle? Oh, destroy target enchantment. Okay. That's still not the worst for us. We're still going to take forward in damage in the air, which is annoying, but... At least I didn't lose it. That was very annoying. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Damn it! Mirror form would have been good. I don't want land. I want actual spells, dear God. Alright, Stratosaur's okay if we're not dead this turn. Let's hope we're not dead this turn. This is rough, though. 9 lands here. Brutal. Yeah, no blocks. Alright, I need to find some removal. Blossom Bind, Noggle the Mind, or Lofty Dreams to at least block stuff as well. Oh, I need removal for the scoundrel now. Jesus Christ. Nope, no removal. If I play this, I can. Well, hold on. Let's see. What can we do if we kindle the inner flame on something? Can't do both. I only have 3 mana in addition to the Stratosaur. I think we're gonna lose this one. That sucks. If I kindle this, copies the base of it, but it doesn't. I think I do lose no matter what I do, unfortunately. But that, I mean, I got to play cards. This is a good game. Nope. Nope. God, this fucking sucks. Draw 2 cards and still don't get... Still don't get a fucking thing. All of our removal is elsewhere. That is very sad. Still no removal. What the fuck? All right, I give up. All right, well, in the last 18 cards, we had Blossom Bind, Noggle the Mind, and Mirror Form and stuffs to win, but unfortunately not so much here. God, that's brutal. I could handle blocking these two, but the Scoundrel was lethal. Because it could be unblockable. Sad but true. Crushed with flyers and unblockable. And a couple good pieces of removal on exact timed, which is good for them. Alright. Still no removal. Thanks! Appreciate it. Alright. Let's concede and go to the next one. Okay. All the removal, last 15 cards. Alright, alright. Again, if they didn't have the unblockable, we were okay because we could block the flyers all day. Because we actually drew flyers, but... oh well. I did get to play, so I'm happy. Oh, man. Alright, so here's the bus, the turtle bus bundle. And what it has inside it is... ooh, a cool ninja die. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Ninja Turtles, thingy. Okay. I will make this go closer as we open so you can see it better. I had it set as a certain way for the, let's see. Here we go. For the commander I was playing with Chase and the others. I get to go first. All right. Let's go Great Forest Druid. Puka's Eye. Well, is that the only 2 mountains? Hold on. That is the only 2 mountains in the decks. Okay, okay, okay. Let's take a mountain here. Freaking mirror form gone. Oh well. Gabos. Fly, Lewin, fly. No, that was a Leo getting upset after Raph was beaten up. I know I could have done this the other way, but I actually wanted to see what I drew in case I drew something better to play. Alright. So, depending on what they kill here, like, I'm not gonna be able to get Lewin back with the pennant. I set it on Elemental deliberately. But let's see what they do. If they attack with the Squawk Roaster, I will be taking 6 here. Another Squawk Roaster, okay. But I will have worms for days. So unless they can get trample... Oh, Jesus. Not only do they have to kill it, but they have to kill it with a rare mythic, sorry? Meh. Annoying. They have also bugs? Oh, Jesus Christ. And we're just gonna draw lands forever, because that's what we do. I could get back either of these elementals, but nothing's good. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lands. You may have a Great Forest Druid. I want to get back a Sentinel to draw cards. I think I do. Why would you not tap this? What? Alright. They have a million cards in hand still. This is brutal. Arena really just wants to crush us these days. Yep. 9 lands. 9 fucking lands. Cool, 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 cool. Jesus. Alright. I mean, what can you do? They're like, I stopped at 4 and I've got enough to play everything that I want. Why are you running those even? I mean, I know you've got 2 Squawk Roasters, but like the rest of you... Oh, God. Why can't any of our decks do anything today? This is misery. Alright, all they need is 1 piece of removal. Sure, in their 5-card hands, they have it. I don't think there's a way I come back from this. And the 10th land. Okay. All right. I mean, what are you going to do when Arena just is just like, I will mess you up? Cool. I can't play today. I cannot play. All right. You've said in so many floods, decks that typically don't flood. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean... It was, I mean... like... I have cards in the deck, I'm sure. So it's been flutter screw today for the most part. Like, I did get to play a couple of the games when we just lost to Flyers. But, like... I mean, any removal, and we were drawing half our deck. Oh, sorry, we had 15 cards left in the deck and just didn't find any of the removal. This game crushes souls. Yeah, seriously. I don't even know if I want to do another one. God, these are miserable. That's 3 drafts unable to join event. Try again. Nope, okay. We are definitely tempted. Definitely. But, like, that doesn't mean the draft is going to go poorly. I usually recover very quickly. We can't turtle yet. They don't have it up. I think Arena's borking. Yeah, I like the music. So I kept them. You see it? Should I... I'll restart. Hold on. All right. It's loading. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign. It is in fact green, by the way, in case anybody's like, what? That's actually the, it's the green screen that's doing that. All right, still waiting for the server. I'm gonna close it again and try again. Ah. Okay. Requesting format data. Well, we'll give it a bit. So, we have packs to open. From the bundle. It looks like a Sharky promo from the bundle and full art lands. That's cool. So, and our lovely little turtle die, which will look very funny on the main. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. The blackest of dice. All right, cool turtle die. All right, I'm gonna close arena for now. Try back in a few minutes. Doom die, yes. So this is when I was 6 years old, and so for those who had not seen, this is I was really obsessed with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, especially the live action and the 80s to 90s cartoon. So this was after Raph was beaten up and Leo was beating himself up over that, and Raph was in the bathtub recovering. And yeah, there were a lot of those. And but yeah, 6 years old and doing that. And then I was also obsessed with and I was obsessed enough that I actually did take karate. Nobody taught ninjutsu, so I brought out some of my things to show Chucks and Sai, etc. And I also have Bo in the closet there. But we're doing pack stuffs, so here we go. Et voila. So yeah, that movie was great. The live action first, one, it was just so good. I loved that movie, and it still is great. Pure camp, wonderful. All right, so let's see what we got here. Null group, biological assets. Make your move. Orokusaki. Rocksteady. Manhole missile, good card. Squirrelinoids. Foot ninjas. Casey Jones, jury rig justiciar. Okay, the new generations technique, alt art. This is the sort of unless you can cast it for the sneak, it's the sort of a bad it's an exploration, not exploration. It's a explosive vegetation. Shredder, unrelenting, great artwork. Raphael, most attitude. I've liked this card. Krang, mastermind. 8 mana, affinity for artifacts. When it enters, if you have fewer than 4 cards in hand, draw cards equal to the difference, and it gets +1/+0 for each other artifact you control. Pretty sweet card. Foil nobody, which is a good way to reset an artifact and get it to happen again, trigger artifact synergies. Escape tunnel, mutagen token, and mutant token. All right, so we will try again for the arena and see what happens there. But yes, we did take karate, did take some weapons, and I did take Tai Chi, so I do know, I did at one point know the Tai Chi sword form, one of them. So, but I did Chucks, Size, and Bow. All right, do your relaunching. Go for it. Asset error detected. But yes, so these are the Size. These are my favorite ones. I also have my non-favorites below. But yeah, these are my favorite of the Size. So those are good. Yerk. Unable to log in. Reconnect. Good job, Arena. Oh god. Okay. We're doing hot things right now. Okay. Let's close Arena. Give it a little bit more time to sort itself out. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, they're worn, the pattern's worn, but these are the less, I actually have these are the more advanced versions of the Chucks. They're a little bit heavier duty foam. So they the lighter foam is really a lot easier to practice with because you do have to hit yourself quite a bit with Chucks in the real way it goes. And so when you're first learning, so there is a lighter version that I do have of these. This has a lighter foam, but these are the heavier version. Never trust yourself not to kick your own ass with it. Yeah, I mean I don't have wood. I do not have wood. So well, that's that's contextually weird. Okay. Or rather out of contextually weird. But yes, so these are chucks. They're really cool. And I know one form with each of these weapons, the bow, the chucks, and the size. The forms that I know are not necessarily all that, they're more pretty than functional for at least the size. But I can still do them. The bow is functional, the form that I know, and the chucks are mostly functional, although there's a little bit of flourish. So, but there's that. So, chucks are illegal. Wooden chucks are illegal in the United States as well, or at least in Massachusetts and several other states, because they produce way more pounds per square inch of force than you should be able to have as a weapon in your home for most people, because you can accidentally kill somebody pretty easily. But yes, arena looks like this right now. So we are going to take a look at, really quickly before we open more packs, we are going to look at the draft deck that I had, sorry, the sealed deck that I had for the pre-release, which went 3060, which is really sweet. And then we'll look at sort of the prize cards, etc. But let me show you the draft deck. Okay, so I'll arrange it as it was. Okay, so we had Slash. Let's get closer so you can see these cards a little bit better before I put them in order. About there, sounds good. So this is Slash, Reptile Rampager. It's a 7/5. Whenever another creature you control enters, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. Whenever it attacks, you create a 2/2 red mutant creature token. So, pretty sweet. At the 5-drop slot, I also had Old Hob, Alley Cat Blues. It was a 4/4 for 5. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 2/2 red mutant creature token. It gains haste until end of turn, destroy at the beginning of the next end step. And you could pay 1 and a white to give target attacking creature token indestructible until end of turn. So that was those, and they combo so well. They're sweet. I had a Leonardo Sewer Samurai. So that was a 3/3 sneak for 4. Double strike. During your turn, you can cast creature spells with power or toughness 1 or less from your graveyard. If you cast a spell this way, that creature enters with a finality counter on it. I never did use that for it. It was just about sneaking and double striking for 6. I got 2 Mighty Mutanimals, which is dumb. And that's part of the reason when I went to white. But we can talk about that in a second. Eastwind Avatar. High Flying Ace. Musicians. Splashed for Karai. We played a Big Brother. We played 2 Mouser Foundries. Punks, Chrome Dome, and Ravenous Robots, which actually literally never showed up. Played a Make Your Move, 2 Uneasy Alliance, Hard One Jitte, Manhole Missile, Bot Bashing Time, 2 Grounded for Lives. So, in order to splash, I played a Swamp, an Escape Tunnel, and a Headquarters for the Karai. And then I had Plains and Mountains after that. So that was the deck. It was really sad that I couldn't go into green, because I did have Leatherhead as my promo. It's not even a promo anymore, it's just a freaking regular foil. But I had Leatherhead. I had Transdimensional Bovine, which was really sweet. I had 2 Tenderizes. And then this was the sort of rest of the green. And the reason I didn't go into the green was because it didn't... So the white was where I had my best removal. The 2 Grounded for Life, the 2 Uneasy Alliance, and the Make Your Move. And the white was also where I had some of my best creatures. I had 2 Mighty Mutanimals, which is really, really sweet, especially along with the Eastwind Avatar. But the white needed early drops. So I needed to have a... I needed to have early drops in terms of creatures. And the green didn't have that. It had these two for 2 drops, and that was it. And the rest of it was 3 drops, and so in the cryptids and the science geek, etc. And so I just needed early drops, and so I went with the red, which also gave me access to 2 more pieces of removal, the manhole missile and the bot bashing time. It gave me access to the Jitte so that I could attack a little bit more regularly with some creatures so that they didn't die against Death Touchers or so on, or like slash with Double Strike is kind of crazy. And that did actually happen, so that was pretty sweet. So, and the rest of my pool, I got a Technodrome, which just still wasn't worth it. The black was pretty weak overall, except that I did have 2 of the, I did have 2 of her, one foil and one not, but I didn't splash 2, it was too many. Chrome Dome plus the artifacts was pretty sweet, because Chrome Dome could make a copy of the Mauser Foundries to keep putting creatures into play. So it could put a copy of the Mauser Foundry, which put a 1/1 robot into play, and then when the Mauser Foundry was sacrificed at end of turn, because Chrome Dome sacrifices its copies, then I get another 1/1. And I could also, and that usually pumped via the Mutanimals, or like pumped the Avatar, or did whatever I needed it to do, so it was really sweet. It was a very good deck, and I was really happy with it, and it did luck out and go, oh, here's the rest of like sort of the rest of the cards, that I considered more based on the other stuff. I can always sideboard in the Janika's Technique against certain decks, but I didn't actually have facing the decks that I felt the need to do that. And then, so that was that pool. I was really happy with this deck. I'm going to be mailing out the Leonardo to a friend because they wanted it. And then I'll be stopping those for now. And then the winnings that we didn't get, so I gave away, there was a little kid there, so I gave away one of my packs. They gave us an Edge of Eternities promo pack, so this was what was in that. And then I traded away the Brainstorm that I opened for the Sozin Saga from my Bombadil deck, and that was super sweet. But we opened, let's see, April O'Neil, which has drawn us so many cards in the early access. That was really sweet. And then we opened Mikey and Leo. I'm really excited about this for my +1/+1 counter Bant deck. That's really sweet. I really like that. And then we opened, forget what else we opened. Another Ravenous Robots and a Raph and Leo sibling rivals, which is really cool art and foil. So yeah, and then so there were 5 packs, so I forget what else was in them. So there was this and 5 packs. So hold on, let me just pull them out. April. I might be missing forgetting one of them. What I did with it. I might have given it away. These were in the same pack. So yeah, I think I'm missing some of the stuff that I opened, but I might have given them away. So this is 1, 2, 3 packs. Gave away the Brainstorm, but that was just an extra thing. Was Bovine in the original or not? I don't even really know. I'd have to go back and look. Oh yeah, Weathermaker was definitely in the winnings. I didn't have Weathermaker in the actual thing, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what the last one was. That deck was a really cool deck. And I gave away a lot of stuff, so anyway, the kids are awesome. So I was really happy to see kids playing. It's super sweet. His favorite turtle was Leo, so I ended up giving him Leonardo card, and I offered him the Sewer Samurai, but he was like, "No, thank you, I'm good." And then he came back later and asked for. I offered him the pack, and he was like, "No." And then he came back later and was like, "Yes, please." I changed my mind. It was really cute. All right, let's try one more time restarting Arena, and then we'll open a pack or so. I also have the collector booster to open for the Arena, for the YouTube channel is here. Let's see if we can get in. All right. Waiting for the server. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, get started! Let's go! Turtle power claim. Alright, here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Limited. Premiere draft. Wait. I thought they said we're only gonna do pick 2. Can we actually do premiere draft? Okay, let's try. All right, let's go. Sort more of these cards. Not to be confused with Nuka Penna, yes. Commons, uncommons, foils, full arts, tokens. Come on, I believe in you, last filled seat. You can be ready. Yes! Alright, we'll take Raphael the Night Watcher here over Splinter's Technique. Again, a Demonic Tutor is really nice, but you have to have a bomb or something you really, really want, and a Diabolic Tutor is just a little bit slow. Of course, this is 1 fewer black pip than Diabolic Tutor, which is 2 and 2 black, but I still like this one. Baxter Stockman's pretty darn good. Manhole Missile's really good. We're gonna take Raph. Raph is so good! Ooh, another Raph! Ooh, Party Dude, hold on. I don't know if I like that as much as just taking Raph here. Has anybody played with this? I have not played with it yet, even in the early access. I think it's better in EDH. I'm gonna take the Raph. Go, Raph! Alright, continue sorting cards. La la la. Saved by the Shell, Frog Butler, Donatello, Bespoke Bow. I think it's Bespoke Bow. There's a lot of good artifact synergy stuff here. This little corner here, and there's a bot bashing time for removal. I'm gonna take the bow. See if we get that artifact deck. All right, almost done sorting. Foils warp so fast these days. All right, Manhole Missile here over Stockman, this Cryptid Technique, blah. Okay. Original rares, these. Okay, Another manhole missile seems fine here. I do like Lessons from Life, and I don't mind having a redundant one of these. I also like Mark 3. That's pretty good. It's just an early blocker, even if you can't attack with it early just yet. But I think we're going to take another manhole missile. All right, here we go. All right, then I put the foils. Then I put the full art lands. Special stuff. This. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Those will go in that box. With this. Okay. Perfect. Also, I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pants. Yeah. They are awesome. Okay. Henchbots here, I think, over Cryptid. Even though it's a 4-drop. Look! Pants! It's Leonardo! My favorite Donatello! And we've got the others on here too. Michelangelo and Raphael is somewhere. Yeah, I've got lots of Raphaels. They're all over. But yeah. These are really comfy. They are so comfy. See if I can find a Raphael. Oh no! This Michelangelo's really good too. Alright, but I need this cavalry or the surveillance cam. Both are very good. Unless we're not doing the artifact deck, in which case I could just take Michelangelo and go green, red. Or even Teamer. Nah, I'm gonna take the cavalry. But yes. There's a Raph. Raphael! And Mikey. Half of Mikey. Alright. So I can take Mouser Attack or the Crustacean Commando here. I don't think I would be interested in any of the others. I'm just gonna take the Crustacean Commando. Block's okay. Get some EM Mutagen token. So someone did use all that IP branded please from Joann's before they closed down. Yeah. I'm sad. That's a little sad. Joann's was pretty cool. Okay. Scientist is fine. Skateboard's okay too. I think I like the Scientist here. I do like Skateboard, but I think we do really want this card just because we're a little low on the creatures. It is an artifact itself. Yeah, and I like the tempo of the tap and stun counter. It's also a second good thing to sneak. Okay, Surveillance Cam over Mouser Attack. I like this card. Sewer Valence. I see what you did there. All right. Okay. Mad Scientist is fine. Saved by the Shell is a really good spell, but we're gonna obviously just take this nice removal spell here. All right, got a Stockman. Not hugely a fan of this card, but and the Donnie that draws for artifacts did not come back, but there we are. I might run the negate. We'll see. Aw, man, cloning of Shredder. Okay, so I can take Wingnut, Raph, or Buzzbots here and be okay. I think this is not the one to take just yet. I do like Wingnut, and I also like Raph. We could have all the Raph. One common, uncommon, and rare. Maybe we can get the... Is there a mythic? I don't even know. But Wingnut is pretty good. I'm just trying to think if there's any chance that they've tried to splash that. I don't think so. We're just going to take Wingnut here. Oof. Lead is very good. I think we just take the Cavalry here over Skateboard Cam. Darn. Alright. Ooh! Donnie! My baby! I love you! If we could, like, wheel this cavalry, that would be cool. Or the nobody, that's also cool. Or the Scapes Tunnel. Nice. This Tony's one of the best with the artifact deck, obviously. They're all good with the artifact deck, but, like, this one is very, very good for an uncommon. Because it grows. It's bigger, better, faster, stronger. I'd like to upgrade this card. We'll see. It's not the worst, but it's also not great. Okay. So, the pack we opened, I'm gonna sort. Do-do-do. All right, what we got here? I could take Ooze Spill. Cryptid is a decent one, too. I think I'm gonna take the Cryptid here. Ooze Spill is not bad, it's just... I found myself using my mana, like, fully a lot with this. Cancel just isn't usually that strong, although ninja things can be countered. Protocol? This is a May, so you can't really get them with it. I'll take a protocol. Okay. Ooh, Stockman. Nice. All right. That's great. It's a nice pickup. Mousers. Wait, is Krang trying to kill Baxter? I thought Baxter worked for Krang. Maybe that's a different Utrum. Sorry, yeah, again, that noise was the tiling downstairs. Another surveillance cam? The EF point squad, APF point squad is not bad with the cavalries coming in, but... Nor is the musicians. It does have a 4-butt, which is kind of nice. I'm going to take the surveillance. Okay, Mouser over Commando here. Tough Turtle over Buzzbots. I do want Buzzbots, but the Tough Turtle is a nice pickup here. I'm gonna take somebody's Tenderize. Nah, we're not playing in League or anything like that. I'll take this for uncommon for Vault Progress. Second transfer protocol, fine. Colony X is very good. But I am nowhere near that right now. And I don't want to splash for it. Okay, I'll take a Saved by the Shell over Second Negate. I don't even know if I'm running the first one. If I need to, I'll run the Null group, but I hope I don't need to. Alright. There's a TCRI building, which is good fixing. There's a Technodrome, which is really slow. There's a Return to the Sewers, which is at least good interaction. I can... I was not impressed with this card. I think it is best in a Simic deck where it can get a ton of mutagen tokens to do stuff. That said, I could have fun with it here. I just really think I'm probably supposed to take Return to the Sewers or TCRI building. We'll try it. Ooh, Metalhead is a great... Oh, and Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. Damn it. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza is fantastic. I'm gonna take the Metalhead because it's very, very good, as well. But... And it's just, yeah, it's just a good body with a bounce. It's so nice. But I'm sad to not be able to take both of those. Alright, again, we're gonna take the Cavalry here. Last Ronin's Technique is a crazy card. Different when out of context. Yes, exactly. Good bodies with a bounce. Another Henchbots. Okay. And a Buzzbots. You have to think of this as more a late game card, but you really don't want to play it early necessarily because you really want stuff to block and attack with. Alright, Nobody's a good one. Leonardo Cutting Edge is a very good card I found. But we'll grab this Nobody and go. Currently, I don't think we're on Technodrome, but we'll see what ends up happening. I would like to upgrade some of our spells. But they're not awful. I might run this just because we have 3 Ninja Cavalries. That's pretty good with it. We'll see. Ooh, Old Hob. And the Cavalry number 4? Probably supposed to take this, what with the Raff and the Wingnut? And the Double Strike? That's close. That's very close. I'm still gonna take this and see what happens. Another bow and another missile and a Buzzbots and a... Can I just have this pack? Jesus. All right. Bow is good. I'm going to cut a protocol for that at the very least. Another Mouser. Sure. Surveillant. Wow, the Pachyderm and the Eastwind Avatar are both very good cards. And this removal, geez. Don't think I'm running that Cryptid. Do people not know that the Eastwind Avatar is actually good? Is something... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Monster attack's not awful in this. I think we have better tricks though currently, so we're gonna keep that out for now. Really like the old Hob with the tough turtle. It just keeps pooping out creatures, but maybe that is the cut. And a land. Is this still just too slow? Its whole purpose will be to sacrifice these when they don't, like the little ones, when they don't have further use right now, and put a +1/+1 card, draw a card. All right, let's run like this. See what happens. I might need to go down 1 blue source and up 1 red source here. Go 9/7 and try that. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Turtles. So while we're waiting for an opponent, we will start to open this pack, and I'll get closer so we can see it better. All right, I'm trying to keep this nice. Am I? Yes, because I don't have that image already. I'm going to keep this pack. Nice. It opened really well. I'm going to keep the pack just as a souvenir. I got the Raph and Leo, and then we've got Krang and Mikey. So, all right. This is going to be our pack. Okay, let's go. Mountain. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. I need to stop drawing lands. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. If they play something, I can manhole missile and then discard a land and draw a card. So there's that. Why couldn't I have drawn this sooner? No! Alright. Kill that. Put this card into the top library. Draw a card. Alright. Okay, did I put +2/+2 pizza or something? Oh, just fight? Okay, that's fine. It was likely they weren't going to have a chapped creature for a while, so we went for this. All right, I could play this and then play these two. I think that is correct. The question is whether I push damage here. I'm going to play this. I don't think we push. I think they just eat this. They take 3. It's not quite enough. Ooh, food. No, my Donatello! Second tenderized. Jeez, okay. May lose this one. Because the food deck has ways of gaining life. And I gotta... I mean, I think it was correct to play it the way... Maybe I should have attacked too to get in for 3 damage. That might have been important. Can you stop? Alright, well, they just had a lot of removal. 3 pieces already. Alright. No attacks. End the turn. We'll see what we can draw. Yikes. Chat. Yikes. Rocksteady. Alright, Raph is at least a thing. Could have attacked with all at that point. Would I have won? They had 3 blockers? Oh, shit. No, I would have put them to 2. And lost most of my creatures, if not all. Alright, that's fine. Right, because they block here, here, here. They take... Yeah, they take 6. It's not enough. Ooh, that's a good one, though. That's a very good one. So they're effectively at 11. But I have this. Two pieces of that all attack. It's not lethal, but it's doing a lot of damage. So this blocks... Yeah, I'm gonna charge. So I think they're dead this coming turn unless they have like a full remove. Yes! Woo! Okay. So we're gonna continue with this cool artifact deck. It's more like a massive creature, like make lots of creatures do damage deck than it is anything else. But it is an artifact deck and at its heart. I'm gonna go to the restroom and grab some more tea and a little bit of a snack, a sandwich. So it'll be about like 3 minutes and I'll be right back. 3 to, well, maybe max 5 minutes, but I'll be right back as soon as possible. Yes, there is our lovely go wide strategy at work. BRB. All right. Tea is on. Food is almost done. I'm eating this so I stop shaking, hopefully. All right, there it goes. BRB. Food. All right. I gotta get the tea in a minute, but I'm gonna play first. All right, here we go. Food. Food is good. Pizza later. I'm so excited. Pizza. Oh, one drop. Leo? The uncommon? Okay. See what they do here. April. Good stuff. Definitely not a great one to bounce. Two top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In that case, maybe I do bounce it, because they both want both of those. Nah, we'll just do this. Tap her down with a cam. Or whatever they play, depending. Ah, that's hot. That's what she said. I don't really like any of my plays right now. I'm probably just gonna draw. Yeah, we'll just draw. No attacks in the turn. Okay, that's a lot of land. Really hate using any kill spell or bounce on any of this. But I'm falling farther and farther behind. Yeah, I don't know that we're getting there. Wow, that's loud. Tiling! Yay! Two top again, Jesus. Okay, that was a good draw. Really, yeah, hate this, but there we go. So they could have destroyed target tapped creature. That does suck. But, I mean, I've got to try, I think. Here it is, unfortunately. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. At least they had to sacrifice something to do that. I mean, at least it was something. I'm okay with that. More than I would be if it were just like destroy target top creature. I don't like it, but oh well. Alright, we have some good draws. Lands aren't one of them. See how it goes from here. Jenica's good. Now we have Donnie. Alright, well. We're gonna exile that. And play Donnie, I guess. I mean... Yeah. Could save this because we do have the missiles to draw discard. But I think getting the flyer in the air is important, so... I don't think I want to trade the Mouser for either of those for now, so... Seven mana to their 5 is a little rough. Ah, man. Bye-bye, Donnie. I love you. Baxter Stopman is a good draw. That's rough. Oh, that's good. Let's go. Do I want to do this? No, just the Mouser. They can replay that, and gain 3 again. I'm just building up my board a bit. Could bounce this, but that's not as good. Oh, good, a land. So they have 1 card in hand. They've used this and this as removal. I think that's a good trade for me. All right. April's doing so much work. Two top again? What is this? This is terrifying is what this is. Hmm. Oh man. All right, now we can't block April. Except with the ninja cavalry. Okay, that's a bloody mess of removal there. Pizza, death, ground, stomp. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, me too. And the live action. More the live action even than the cartoon. May I move to attackers, please? Bow or cavalry? That's interesting. I guess bow, because bow can do the cavalry later. Wingnut, huh? I don't think that's as good as what I want. I think we can do better. It is good, but... Because I could play it and then bespoke the cavalry and replay the cavalry. Perhaps, but I just don't think that's as good. All right. Do. Ah, they were thinking about whether they want to put a counter on things and blah. Okay. Don't think we run this out right now. Oh boy. Oh, right. I can gain first strike. Son of a bitch. That's why. I messed up. Sorry, chat. I forgot about the second ability. Damn. My bad. My bad. I should have used this. Alright. Throw away a 3-2 for nothing. So I can tap it down this turn so it doesn't get to attack, but that was very bad. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, what? Which should I bounce here? Should have been Leo. That was a punt. Alright. I just want to... no. Yeah, my bad, chat. That was really bad. Draw 2, though. See if I can pull myself out of this flood. Alright. It's not that bad, the flood. But it's just not nice. Alright, so... I'm gonna offer the trade, I think. And end the turn. But yeah, that was my bad, chat. That was really bad. We're gonna tap the Leonardo down with the Surveillance and draw 2 cards and hope we actually draw actual cards as opposed to lands. Ugh. Okay. I did throw away a creature, though, so... Can't get too upset about this. It's just... Where are our cards? Where are our actual cards? This kind of sucks. And of course, they're just like, I'm drawing straight removal. Drawing like half the number of lands you have. Oh, well. I mean, I don't think throwing away the 3-2 is going to be the difference in this game, because I think we're just getting hosed by lands, but... It was bad. But 2 anchovy and banana pizzas, death, grounded, stomped. They've also had a ton of removal. I need to draw some creatures. And they need to not be able to remove this. What the fuck? I give up. Oh, man. Alright, they're getting lands too, so at least I have a chance. Oh, come the fuck on. There are 3 lands left on 12 cards. This is miserable, chat. I think Scry 1 is correct here. They chose a counter? Interesting. I guess they just want to go wide. No! That's like the worst! Oh, God. Alright, well, at least we get to get something on this. We'll see whether we can... I mean, they'd have to block with 2. Take action. Can play Baxter? Okay, let's go next to combat. Attack, prey. Yes, we can put both equipment on the Technodrome and it can block. But I actually needed something else to happen here too. Alright, eating 2 creatures is good. Trading for 2 creatures is good here. Uh-oh. Do they have something else? What? Why did they give it first strike? Alright. Gives +1/+1. Ooh. Trading Baxter for Lita is actually fine for me. But I could also just do this. And I could have done it prior, just in case, but I don't know what they have here. It isn't a trade if I do that, but 10 damage is pretty good. think I like just trading. I'm gonna put both of these out of range of the -3. Okay. Well, we both flooded out toward the end. Definitely, opponent started drawing lands, finally. Here. So we were able to claw our way back. Okay. Yeah, so I could have played it out prior. They had one card in hand, and that was what I wasn't sure of. So I really didn't want them to be able to kill it in response. So I played it a little more conservative line, but I don't know that's correct, but I think it went well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the tea and candy. Be right back. Okay. TMNT pants that are see-through because the turtles are the same color as the green screen. Yay. Okay. Sorry. I like these pants. They're very floofy. All right, here we go. Play. All right. Whew. Okay. We need some lands. Nice. Alright, I can play Raph on 2. Or I could missile that. That's interesting. Dang it. I want to make sure we hit our 4th land, so I think that was worth it to not have them ramp and do that. Ooh, more ramp. Sigh. Alright. Well, that's loud. I'm hoping you can't hear it, but that is loud. They're cutting the tiles. Aw. I'm glad you can't hear it. Okay. That's good. Alright, I'm sure they just have a massive amount of removal in there, but we are still going to do this here. 2 rafts! 1 cup. Sorry. No touchy. Alright, well. That's 2 tainted treats. 3 uncommon removal spells. Alright, let's hope we draw land for Baxter. And they don't have more removal. Uh-oh. Jesus. I could bespoke this, but I think we're just gonna, in the turn, tap down whatever they play. Oi. Huh. Jesus, I'm planning on bouncing this. What the Alright, the flood is real. Jeez. I always think, oh, I'm gonna be okay, I'm drawing 2 cards, but then it's like 2 lands. I don't have enough to, like, attack this turn, but... Sorcery, okay. Alright, let's hope we can get there. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Waiting tomorrow to finish a run? Fair. 4-3 with blue. I mean, so far I've really liked it. We played the early access and I played the sealed over the weekend. So far I've really been having fun. I think that may, because it's only a set number of color pairs supported, I think it may get old fast. So it's only like, it doesn't have the 10 color pairs supported, it really is only 5. So we'll see how it actually goes. Alright, do I want to allow them to... like, kill whatever it is that they do, or I could just get on the board with this. Allowing them to sneak is pretty crazy, but I think we're gonna do this. Okay, not so bad. Okay, now I have a Alright, here comes a foot thing, probably. Yeah. Unfortunate. This is a little awkward. I want them to have to put the avatar back in their hand if that's what they're gonna do for the foot ninjas. But this is rough. Yeah, I mean, it's not supported, but you can, if you get all the cards, you can go into it, absolutely. Just because it's not an archetype doesn't mean... is a thing. Well, now they can hard cast the foot ninjas if they want. Looks like they're not going to. Okay. Yikes. I was hoping they wouldn't block there so I could at least get those 2 damage through. I think we are dead no matter what I do here, but... So I could Technodrome. We'll try this. I think we are dead, but they can at least foot for the feather brain filter can get in, and the foot ninjas would come in, so that's 7. Hmm. I need to find bot bashing time, or manhole missile, but like manhole missile is not gonna be enough if they replay the avatar. I still don't think this card is very good, but if the game is stalled, it's very good. If it's not, it's rough. Because I can block this stuff on the ground with this. There it is. Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay. So, we hope they don't have 2 damage for... Like, 2 addition... Oh, wait, no. They can give it flying. I have to kill... Okay, alright. Fine. Damn. I really wanted to be able to play this and pull the bow back to hand. Oh well. Alright, here we go. If they attack with the foot ninjas, the Mark III and the Metalhead are getting in the way. Ugh. Do I sacrifice the bow? If I draw another land, I can nobody and do the bow again and bounce that, or the... Hmm. I think this is the best I've got. I'm really whatever they could sneak in with the filter so that I'd be dead. If I do draw another lands, then nobody can pull this back and stop the avatar, but this is really rough. I think we lose this game. But we'll see what we can do. Mute animals is a hell of a drug. Yep, there's that. Pardon me. Yeah, Technodrome just feels way too slow for this. Yeah, if they have like another foot, I just die. So I can nobody back the scientist tap that down, but... And that's what we're gonna do. It's a good card. But... I don't think I can keep it. Alright, chances are if they do have a sneak, I am dead. And it looks like they do. Ah, well. Yep. Alright. 6 damage, 2 face. Yes, unless it's 6 rated can't play attacker block. I don't think it's... I mean, it's fine in this deck, because it did draw us into more cards. But, like, it can't ever block, for the most part, for us. And it could only attack that one game. I don't know. It's... As long as you can count it as a later game card, you're doing okay, but... Meh. I would have liked removal instead. Alright, keep it. No, ninjutsu is very different from sneak. Sneak can be on, not just creatures. It's a cast, not an ability. So it can be countered. And you have to do it only during declare blockers. You can't do it during post-combat damage. Casey Jones. That would have been a good card for this deck, too. Spicy oatmeal pizza! Alright. Gonna need a 4th land. The sad thing is I couldn't even sneak this in. But it would be bad, too, when they have the oatmeal pizza for it. Want the 4th land for either of these. Oh, they have a Donatello. We have a bow for it, so at least we have some time, but... I don't think we use it yet. I think we just play these. I really want that land. Donatello's gonna be a 3, so we definitely are gonna bespoke bow it next turn in theory. If that actually works out. Or if I can exile it, the tapped creature. Oh, they also have a Technodrome, okay. If I can draw a land, that would be best. Best would be to draw land, specifically red would be best, but I will take any 4th land, because then I can exile it this way. Of course not, that would just be way too fucking easy. We're having so many bad land games today, period, in general, from Lorwyn and this. Maybe I should pause or and come back later and when Arena maybe has worked out its issues.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Just today, yeah, no, a lot of the time. But today's been really bad. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Growl. I really appreciate it. Alright, there's the land. So we play the most attitude, or do we nobody back the bespoke bow? I think we nobody back this bespoke bow and surveil, or scry rather. Ooh, that is tempting. Okay. Alright, sure. I do want another red source that I can sneak this in, but we're gonna keep that. Alright, we're gonna attack with a Mouser. They're gonna block and then sack for the Technodrome in theory. Here in the mirror, it's good. Unless they have a really aggressive start, which we did not, because we were a little bit stuck on lands. Damn. Alright, anyway. They have a missile? Okay. They wouldn't have gotten rid of the pizza. The pizza's still in their hand. Most likely. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess we're bot bashing that. Although it would be interesting to hench bots this turn. So if it got an extra power or two, it could attack. So I think what we attack with is... Trade this for this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'd be a lot of damage. It has trample, too. Yeah, I think I might be just dead. Again, that stuck on mana was really rough. And I really needed them not to play another crazy rare so that I could address one of the other two big threats, but... Oh well. And again, I kept the bashing time, and I'm glad I did, because they played a crazy honker, but... This is really rough. Because I'm not going to be able to do both of these things next turn, so I won't be able to take care of both of the threats, sadly. That's too bad. They just had a better draw than we did. With I think if we hit 4 men on turn, we would have been so happy, because then the hench bots would have killed us. They would have had to use removal on it and to get it back, and that would have been so good. But if they hadn't also had the other crazy bomb on that turn, then maybe I could handle one of these at a time and not be dead. But I'm not thinking that's the case here. Alright, it looks like they might also have my mythic. It's possible. We'll see how this goes. In addition to their other rares and mythics. Alright. Do they have 2 of those? They have oatmeal pizza, right. Yeah, unfortunately, like, when you're stuck on 4 and they're at, let's like 7, there's not much you can do. That was rough. Forgot Pizza Goes face. Alright. This is some bullshit. This frickin' poem is so insipid, that part of it, at least. Sigh. Death by pizza, what a way to go, exactly. I will be having pizza later thanks to King. Alright, while we're waiting. Next pack. Pain 101. Rock Soldiers. Buzzbots. Mutant Chain Reaction. An Easy Alliance. Nobody. Foot Elite. Featherbaned Filcher. We'll get to the rest in a second. Alright, gotta draw lands. Story of my life with this deck so far. Alright, there's a third land. We'll need a blue source at some point, but we can Raphael into nobody or this. Vogons to write it. It's so insipid. Yeah, probably. Hey, Bitmancer! We've been having a time. We're definitely blocking here. If they have something, so be it. Sure. Okay, now I'm gonna have to let them sneak, I think. I'm gonna play the Donatello because it's just so good to be able to play stuff next turn. And hope they don't have removal for it. That's a good one, but I can henchbot it. Could Cavalry and Manhole Missile it, but if they have the turtle, give it hexproof, that's rough. Alright, Donatello down. Yeah, I do have more missiles, so I'm gonna keep this in hand. The only discard is 2 cards, so it wouldn't matter whether I kept 1 or 2. That's a good one. Tap this one, because this is the more valuable card to them, and then attack all, except for the Baxter. Okay. Next. Like, that's insipid. An opera without lyrics? Like, what? A ballad without note? Come on. Stop being weird. Alright. I'm gonna mulligan this one. I mean, I can do this into this, which is not bad. Then we can bow the first thing if we get the, but if we get the blue, it's just, I don't think this is as powerful a start as we can have. And I feel like I need to mulligan it for that reason. All right, this is much better. We'll put the hench bots away, I think, here for now. And keep the 2 removal spells, but... Hey, Donnie with no artifacts. Woohoo! Oh, good card. No artifacts in the graveyard as of yet, but that doesn't really matter because you're going to trade them eventually. And the level 3 is really gross. Looks like we've had a lot of, quite a few mirrors over the course of this. Again, that's because the set is kind of on the rails and puts you in the same 5 color pairings a lot of the time. I think I'll draw artifacts eventually. Sultai. Oh, they did put 2 artifacts in the graveyard. Okay, alright, good for them. Oh, I like the ETB animations, I'm sorry. Okay. This card does machines is so dumb on the last thing. How do I want to do this? This is going to be very difficult to win through the does machines. Oh, fuck that! Come on! What the... Oh, I hate this sometimes. Magic feels so unfair. I really don't think I can win now. I had a shot even through the stupid Does machines, but then they had to fucking destroy all creatures. It's so shit. Ah, I had a shot too. That really sucks. Me and my uncommons and commons had a shot. They even got the forest for it. So dumb. Supposed to do this because they're gonna give +3/+law, gains trample and lifelink, so I'm supposed to do this so that they don't have a creature to target for that. But I still lose. Damn. This deck was pretty good. I was really sad to lose with this deck here, but I can't beat that card after this. I was so close to beating this card. Pretty sure the Donatello could have done it, but alright. Nice rares. Damn. That's sad. 4 wins, not too bad, but I do think that deck was a 5 or 6 win deck, probably. If it didn't encounter that particular draw. We were so close to beating one bomb, but then they had a second. No! Alright. The rest of that pack. Let's go. Yep. Ready. Waiting for the people to ready up. We got the Nunchaku! Donatello, Turtle Techie. Metallic Mimic, not one of the more valuable cards on the bonus sheet, but still a good card and fun, and I like this art. The Ooze, great card. Foil Donatello Way with Machines, the alternate art. Full art. Full art foil planes with the turtles, mutagen, and ninja token. Alright, we got another Technodrome. We have a Dimensional Exile. We have an old Hob, which I've been very impressed with. And a Manhole Missile. I think I'm gonna take Old Hob here. I think you could just take him, like, the more competitive pick is just the Dimensional Exile because it goes in, basically any deck here. Although if I take this, the best 2 cards remaining are like these 3 to some degree, so... I'm gonna take this and have fun. Filter. Or Bot Bashing Time, Turtle, April Grounded. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Your LGS refuses to run it, but it's... Pick 2 draft is really good in paper. It's good for stores. Alright, let me organize the cards here. It's good for stores, it's good for players, in my opinion, in paper. I don't like it on Arena, but... Ooh, go Ninja, go. Also, Bot Bashing Time and Make Your Move and some other cool cards. Do-do-do. But Spider-Man was not as fun as this. In part because it was color imbalanced. Other filter? Sure. High Flying and Raphael still good here too. For us, but I'm gonna try and find some sneak. Pete's gonna help me out. Go, Pete, go! Pete has seen infinity. It destroyed his mind a little. Alright. Do. Pidge. This is Pete. It says, "Hi, I'm Pete," in the flavor text. Huh. I really like this card, too. I would love to be in green-blue, but I'm so far away from that. Just make your move. I like this as a removal spell on occasion. Escape Tunnel would also be an option, but I like this. April, good. Stomped by the Foot and Coloniax being still here is a little sad. But okay. I'm gonna open that little bonus pack. It's probably just lands in the promo from the bundle. But it looks like the shark. I love the shark. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone! Nice. I guess we take nobody here? Do love that card. And the Saved by the Shell is fun too. Alright, let's see if we can still make this work. I don't know. There's a... Not necessarily likely. Let's see. Okay, so we get... What do we get in this? We get the Shark Shredder, and it should just be lands? Yeah, okay, lands. One of each of the full arts, and then the regular foils. Okay, cool. Oh, look, chat! Oh no, disconnected OBS. Oh, it's reconnected now. Yay! Yeah, OBS died. The pick was so fun, OBS died. Technically you should take Action News Crew here, just in case you're wondering. We're gonna have some fun. Okay, Leonardo's good for sneak for the Featherbrain, so we're gonna take that. Is there any chance I'm gonna want to splash something else here? I'll take this just in case as a utility land. It's only Ninja or Turtle, but I can make something not blockable, so we're gonna grab that. So streamer went down because the OBS died. It was really sad. I don't know what happened, but wasn't great. No, this is what we wanted for our deck last time. I can splash for it, but there's also Grounded and Uneasy Alliance, which are both very good. I'm gonna try, whatever. We didn't come here to be cowards. Don't draft like this, chat. We're just having so much fun. Turns out I should have taken the other thing than Turtle Lair, although Turtle Lair actually does work to cast the Donatello anyway. But yeah, let's see how this works. So, as expected, the two things that... Ooh! Damn! Alright. I want I want so much of this pack. Obviously I'm taking this card, but I want this card, and 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 I want this card. But okay, let's go. Okay. April's really good too. Is that a splash that I'm willing to make? This one, I don't think I want a second one of these right yet. I think it'd be the Eastwind Avatar if it weren't the April. I think I'm gonna take the April. I'm gonna be stupid this draft. Let's go. We might not run the Krang, but we're definitely gonna run this. Any fixing here? Not really. We'll just take a bot bashing time over the 2nd April and hard one JJ for now. You speak yourself in giant cow. Yeah, fair. Fair. But yeah. Yeah, so our OBS did go down. I don't know why. It just briefly just went out. I have no idea what happened. Alright, Shark Shredder Killer Clone. I actually like the other art better. What do you think, chat? I think I like the other art better than the bundle one, but oh well. Basic foils. So these are going to be the non-foils. I will put those aside and not open those for now. Okay. There's Dimension X for our lands to be better. I really like having a foot in ninjas. I don't mind this. Don't mind one hard one Jitte or Jenica. I think I want the sneak very badly, so I'm gonna take that here because we have the 2 featherbrained. Ooh, neutrinos and manhole missile. Darn, and the ace. Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Okay, well. This is technically what I would normally take here if I weren't splashing so many, Oh wait, this April's not the April I thought it was. I thought this was the rare April. What am I even doing? Get that out of the deck. Yeah, we'll take an Avatar. That's fine. Another filter? How many filters is too many? Let's go. I thought that was the rare April. Why did I think that was the rare April? They look very similar, but... Alright, Grounded for Life here over Musicians. Pachyderm and Mona Lisa still in the deck. Pretty cool for green. And if you want to run Krang, green would be the way to do it, so you could ramp. But, we're not doing that. Look at the die from hell. This is what it actually looks like. Turtles. But, like, on the green screen. Nice. All right, let's take another bot bashing time over skateboard. Oh, I wish I'd taken the other thing. I thought this was the rare April. I'm so sorry, chat. That was just very wrong. Okay, a second sneak big brother here is not actually that bad because we have the filters and we want to make sure we get one sneak to start with. Musicians, sure. Jenica or another Musicians? I think we do another Musicians. Ace, nice. Oh, no! They're in the same pack! Chat, they're in the same pack! Oh, man. Milan, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. This card is a freaking bomb. I'm gonna take it here, but I am so sad to pass these Mutanimals. I am so sad. But this card is just freaking dumb. We might not be... Okay. Alright, so we're not gonna splash Donatello in this deck. There's no way on earth. I really want Dimensional Exile, and I really want this Raph. It's a fun one, because it adds the mana that we might need for Krang for that one turn. That said, Dimensional Exile is a nice, removal spell. I do have 2 bots, make your move, but I'm grounded, so I might be okay. I think I'm just gonna take Raph, because it's a turtle, let's have fun. Turtle Van, by the way, is quite good. But I'm gonna take Raph here. Fish Raid! Welcome, Frumpy! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Yeah, stupid card is stupid and it beat us last time. Annoying. Alright, there's another Grounded for Life. There's a Koya, Death from Above. There is a Raph and an Escape Tunnel. I do need 2 drops, but I do very much like this. I guess we do take the Raph here. I think I need the 2-drop more. Ooh, Uneasy Alliance, nice. Transdimensional Bovine's really, really good, but not in green. Another Koya? Interesting. Wait, did I not take the first Koya? Where's the first Koya? Oh, did I take Raph instead? What did I do? Am I making things up here? I might have been making things up here. What did I do? I took the Raph out of the Koya? That's probably what happened. Does the D20 glow in the dark? Let's check. Hold on. I don't think so. I don't think so. It was really cool, though. I'm gonna put it in my special dice thing. Okay. Ooh, that card's a house. Let's go. Alright, nobody's going away. Feels weird to say. Okay. I like this deck a lot, which means we're gonna go 0-3. I don't think Krang gets in here anymore. We've just got too many bombs that I can't afford to do that. We're gonna do this on 6. Alright, another Grounded for Life is good. Do I want an Escape Tunnel instead? No. Alright. I think we actually do splash the Foot headquarters here over taking another Flying Ace, because it can allow us to do the Koya extra ability. Although I don't mind another one of these over like a Musician's, I think it's still we take this just in case we can do that ability. Okay. It was a good stream for me? Great. We're enjoying ourselves. We didn't get as many sneak as I was hoping, like better sneak than the Big Brother for these filchers, but might just be the way it is. I don't think I'm taking Zog. I'm gonna take somebody's Tender Eyes, I'm sorry. God, I really thought we'd get some more sneak. Ooh, a second one of these? Or a third bot bashing time? I'm gonna take a second one of these, I guess. No, because Koya, we'd only have 7 mana to do that. Crap. I don't want that many tap lands. I'm gonna take the Make Your Move. Take somebody's Tender Eyes. Got the Mouser attack. Got some filters. Damn. I really thought we'd get something. Another East Wind. Okay. That's rough. They still make things that glow in the dark. I just don't... I mean, they decided not to for this. I really thought that April was the rare. Why? They look very similar, the color schemes. But I should have carefully checked, because there was something else in that pack that I could have taken instead. Alright, so let's take a look at this and see what we're going to be doing. It looks like we're going to be cutting... at least one of the filters, I think. It's a lot bigger Boros than I really thought we'd end up, but... maybe one Leonardo Big Brother. This is like a 4-drop in theory. The filter's still okay with... we did have a Foot Ninjas. That's not so bad. But there's still only 3... if I keep Leonardo, that's still only 3 sneak cards. And I still don't know that the Ninja Destroyer here is better than the avatars in this deck. Especially now that we're not running Krang. It is good for like this, but I don't think we need that. It's just a 4-mana 4/4, which is still good. That must be block to Fable. That's still good. I just don't know. If it's good enough. I do want to run it though, because it's turtles, and we should be running turtles. But I have 3 5-drops already. Probably gonna have to cut another 4-drop anyway. I don't know about 2 make your moves. I'll cut one of those. I'll put another... Oh. This one's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna cut 1 avatar, even though I do like them. I'm gonna... Question is whether I run the second foot thing. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I did not take it. Okay, okay. Because I don't want 2 tap lands. That was why. Right. I'm wondering whether you're supposed to run a Mouser attack instead of one of the Mutant Town Musicians, because it creates a creature token at instant speed, which is actually a good combat trick in our deck because it pumps the Eastwind Avatar, the remaining musician if we cut it, Leonardo, and does a damage, for example, here, so... And it's yet another 2-drop, which is nice. That said, another Featherbane Filcher wouldn't be bad either. Me. I think I'm gonna run it like this. Is there a reason to keep the turtle lair in here? Let me think. How many turtles do we have? 3. Because I cut the Raff. We'd have 4 if I had the Raff. Maybe we cut the Foot Ninjas and run the Raff. Oh, and Ninjas, right. So Ninjas we have 5. But they're probably doubled on the turtles. And they have 1 here, at least. Hmm. Came here to run turtles. All right, so that gives us turtle, ninja, turtle and ninja, turtle and ninja. Yeah. So it gives us 6 things to cast off the turtle lair. And things to make unblockable too. So I'm gonna run the turtle lair. This might be a mistake, we'll see. Remember that this does not allow you to activate abilities of them. It's not a hidden sanctuary. So you can't use it for the Koya 3 and a black. So it's worth noting. We're just running this just in case we get the black for and we on this on 7. So all right, here we go. Let's try this. I mean, I don't know that it's built perfectly. It's still early in the format. I still don't understand necessarily how it's supposed to go, but it does look like a really good deck to me. These days, though, today we've had some bad luck with really good decks looking really good, and then the mana being horrid. So far this one looks good for mana. We've got the April into the Musicians into the Avatar if you get the right mana, and we've got the Surveil to do this. Right now I don't. I feel like the Turtles are better, but I don't actually know. I feels like it's more balanced overall, but I'm not absolutely certain. Like, it was very clear from the first day that Selesnya was the best. Why did I keep this on? Oh, I meant to click hello. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Oh, the ooze. Alright. I would have put away the other musicians to try to find land, but so be it. Alright, they can eat the musicians. But yeah, that was a misclick there, just because they said hello and I was trying to say hello back, but it was the scry trigger occurred and it thought I was clicking something else. Alright. Let's hope I can draw some lands. Specifically a white source first would be great. So that I can play the East Wind. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, bouncing. God damn it. Alright, here we go. No fourth land, which is... Again, I really wish I hadn't misclicked that this person was, like, emoting at us left and right, and I was trying to emote back, but meh. Rough. There it is. That's one. It doesn't do it again when it attacks, so... I guess we do the Avatar for now. But yeah, we're behind because I did the wrong scry there. A little sad about that. We still have a shot, but it's not good. Oof. Alright, so we Uneasy Alliance the... Alright, now that can't block the April. Okay. They have to kill the Avatar. I don't see a problem, blocking here. That's fine. Nice. We play the old Hob. Or, alternatively, what we could do is, go Ninja Go, flicker this after playing the Action News Crew and get a ton more tutus. Whew. Okay. That card is dumb. Card is so dumb. Let's go. Alright, so next pack. Ooh, wait. We have an opponent. The next pack coming up. Okay. Have some removal that I can do if they're tapped. I can play this on 3. If I draw a 4th land, we've got this. It's a little slow. Alright, there's the second white. I'm gonna play that out here. In case they make me discard 2 cards or something. Frog Buttles! Musically. Buttles the frog. Who is... Oh, that's Casey. Buttles Part 2, The Revenge. I'm gonna offer the trade for a Buttles. Looks like they're gonna punch. Yep. Alright. At least they're not using that on Slash. Yeah, it will suffer from some of the same weaknesses as Spider-Man, but it's very clear that the things are a little bit more balanced than the other. I am actually gonna block here. Take them off mana here. See what they do. Because we've got their late game in hand, so... I'm gonna try for that. That I must kill. That is a horrifying thing to see on the battlefield. This card is so crazy. Alright, this might be dead. I want to draw another land and then another land, basically. There's something they're trying to sneak. Please say they don't have another one of these. That would suck. Another land would be great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so now I can destroy the Buttles. This one. No! Oh, I hate you. Alright, well, that's down. Hopefully I don't have any more removal from my slash or this. But I was going to be able to force this to block, which was going to be nice. Okay. Huzzah! If they attack with the Michelangelo, I probably still block with the mutant here. Yes! Okay, the trick is to cough rares that are stupid at them after they've used all their removal on your other things. Whew! I would have been furious playing against that, by the way. I would have been so upset. So I would like to acknowledge the hypocrisy. It is this. We have a lot of rares and mythics in this deck that are very good. I got Pete into Leonardo! Alright. While we're waiting. Do. Is this one I need? Yeah, Donnie and April. Let's go. Okay, let's try and open this carefully from the front here, at least to preserve the, Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, April and Donnie. Nice. Okay. Go, Pete, go! So we've got an April and Donnie, we've got a Krang and Mikey, we've got a Leo and Raph. What are the other ones? Like, is there like a Shredder and Splinter? Nope, those are all of them. Okay. Alright, I need to stop drawing lands, though, for now. Go, Pete! Thanks for your service. Hamato Yoshi! And I don't have anything to play here. Send a message, Pete. No, I'm just kidding. If they attack, I'm gonna double block and... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna kill the Splinter. Actually, no, I'm just taking one, right? Playing this next turn. If I kill the Splinter, they can't block the... This is coming back, so... They can't block that profitably if I kill the Splinter. But this is a better card, especially if they can flicker it. Hmm. No, we're gonna take this damage. Well, that's terrifying. I don't think we block here. I don't want the avatar going away. I'm about to play this and I can ground it for life, something else. It's fine. That's a problem. That's what will kill. Nice. Okay. Glad we didn't use things before. Would like more actual cards, though. Come on, deck. You can do this. At least our late game's pretty good. So that was their plan, is that gave them stuff Death Touch. So the two... I could have blocked the 3-2 there if that was what they had only. But if they had something else, it would have been rough too. Dang. Okay. Son of a... We'll play it out because we do have things to do, but this is pretty sad as far as the Flood goes. Again, if we get... The way we take advantage... The only way we take advantage of the Flood is the Triceraton Commander. And they top, okay. One more land and they can exile a creature completely, which does suck. Alright, the Scry will hopefully be very helpful here. We'll hope. Oh man, if I put both of those away, I'm just gonna draw a land. Plus one stone counter on everything's not good enough though, and nor is the 2-4, so I just have to find something. It does draw me a card, so maybe I should keep it, but I don't think so. That's rough. But again, we have so many good cards. We have the Sally Pride, we have the Old Hob Slash, Neutrinos, you know, and a ton of removal, so I think I have to try to find those. Alright, so here they can exile anything they want. It's gonna be the Tough Turtle in my I believe. But it could be April. Yeah. Okay. Vianese aligns the Yoshi. The Koya still gets attacked, but the April doesn't necessarily. Hmm. But the Koya coming back is worse for me. All right. Need to draw some of our goodies. This card is great. I'm hoping to open it. But it doesn't go in any deck I have. That's the problem. It doesn't go in any deck that I have because my ninja deck is freaking Demir. See some pizza here. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza. Nom 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 nom. Pizza. Pizza. Yep, good stuff. Really good stuff. I can't block there and just it's not correct to block there with a filter yet. In my opinion. But oof. Well, I can kill a Rokosaki. All of our powerful cards are in the bottom half of our deck. Well, it's a card. It's a dead card. Alright, it is now time to block here and here. I'm not gonna try to fake them out here. I'm gonna try and make if I draw my Triceraton, I'm gonna try and make that as big as possible. They just have mono removal, looks like. I'm not looking forward to this here at the end of the turn. What are you killing? -2, -2, 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you got me. Like, I could block here and go to 2, but then I lose the next turn no matter what I draw, basically. I mean, if I literally draw the Mythic, the Triceratops, then maybe I don't die. It's a possibility. But they still have Menace on that one creature. I don't know. That was just miserable draws. Burk. Oh well. So many land. I am running 15 because we do have a ton of 5-drops though, but all right, let's go. Definitely gonna play Pete out, even though Pete does trigger this and this, in case we draw some stuff to do. Pete can also draw some removal on occasion. Send a message, Pete. No. All right. These two things seem to show up every game. But, like, some of our other stuff, not so much. Mardu. Okay. How many people have like 15 removal spells that we've come upon? Like, this is just fucking stupid. Like, I've got a lot of removal spells in hand too, but like, this is so dumb. I also have creatures, but you wouldn't know it. This sucks. Son of a bitch. I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Why can't I draw creatures? We have like 18 of them. Yeah. All of our bigger drops, I mean, like Triceraton, Raphael Neutrinos, Sally Pride, Old Hob Slash, like... Alright. Sadness hits the stack. They're drawing cards. I'm just drawing lands. What are you gonna do? Alright, well that is a card, but I'm pretty sure they have more removal. Alright, let's pretend that I'm gonna actually get to attack with this. I doubt it, because we've played only black decks, and they've all had removal, I think. See? See? Same thing. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of removal. Like, we hit mono removal decks, and I don't hit the creatures fast enough to be able to, like, put any pressure, because they just remove the 1-for-1, and it's just, oh. They still have 6 cards in hand. How do they have 6 cards in hand? Best draw here is Sally Pride. If the neutrinos stay on the battlefield. Which is a big if right now. One more land and this would be so good. I can exile this. And then exile this to give it vigilance. No, but it enters tapped and attacking, so they could block with the Dream Beavers? How bad is that? Well, I could exile the Dream Beavers. They still get to scry one and I lose one, gain one. That's a rough one. I don't have to attack. I'm just gonna do this. Damn, that's rough. These draws, oh god. Like, we have a really good deck, I think. It's just, unfortunately, we've been a little bit wrecked by opponents, like, 4 pieces of removal early. And, like, not enough creatures on our side early. That's the breaks. That's the set, though. Totally understandable. Okay, so what am I doing here? This is so stupid. Get in for 2 damage. Bring my creature back. Untapped. So whatever. Brutal. Sally Pride or like Triceraton, anything, like anything. Those are oh well. Alright, that's something. That is definitely something, so there is that. Okay, hold on. This can be tapped and attacking. I don't want that, I don't think. This I'm gonna have to sacrifice at the end of the turn anyway. Hmm. If I did this, I could actually have exiled this. And this time I could pay the 5 and exile stuff. I don't think we need to this turn, though. I'm gonna go to these 2 attackers and submit 0. And next turn, I can do that and keep the token indestructible. One hopes. We'll see. Super Shredder! Okay. Cool but rude? Wait, post-combat? Why, though? Alright, so... Alright, I hope I don't die. I still gotta take 5 per turn, basically. Plus the cool but rude. They just misplayed that last turn, I think. I'm not sure. Ah, man, okay. And I don't know that I played this right. It's interesting. But this was a good game. Oh, Underworld Breach. Oh, yeah, okay. What the... Yeah, let's just put a powered cube card in this. That sounds great. Along with Jitte. I thought I had a chance here. Turns out I was so wrong. Damn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I go to 3. Which is one thing from this. And then the next... So that would be death if they just did both of those. But 4 is no different. Oh, good, a land. We stopped at... God damn it. Alright, freaking Underworld Breach. Seriously? Hmm. I lose. There's legit nothing I can do. Was it though? Was it really with Underworld Breach? Pretty sure that was the game. God, that's so rough. Perfect lands on their side. They had good fixing, but they drew the perfect fixing, and then also, oh, Shredder and Super Shredder and Underworld Breach and Cool But Rude and, oh god, a million pieces of removal early. Brutal. We don't seem to be able to curve out. Alright, we got the make your move for the ooze, so that's nice. This is inefficient, but I think it is correct. So if they slash... play this and the Uneasy Alliance the next turn... I'm probably gonna want to remove something. I want to see what they do here. Get them to use some tricks. They can obviously exile one of or either of these cards to get mutagen stuff. But we're gonna hope we can get there. If they just play a really good creature after that, I can make your move and then Uneasy Alliance the creature. Just this is a 3-drop for my 2, so I'm not too upset about this. Janky decks with Spider-Man and TMT. Fair. Alright, waiting on OP. Like I said, Spider-Man was imbalanced. The Selesnya was way more powerful than everything else, and that was kind of wonky. The wisecracks would be... Oh, fair, fair. Okay, if we're actually talking the characters, sure. Sorry, I was talking magic. My bad, my bad. Alright, so waiting for OP to see what they're doing. The mutagens, I think, can only be sacrificed as a sorcery, so they can't just, like, play a card, remove it from the graveyard, and then create a mutagen that can be sacked. Yeah, only as a sorcery, so, I did feel okay with this block. Alright, draw a card, okay. Alright, so I have an option here. I can Uneasy Alliance and make your move the Ooze. Or I can just play Slash out. Slash makes them have to answer it, but they haven't had to use a single piece of removal yet, so it's... I'm just a little bit worried about playing that out right now. But it does make them have to answer it. So... But the problem is... Wait, I can't make your move and Uneasy Alliance because I don't have double white. It's gonna be awkward if I don't draw another white source. But if they just ooze and put a counter on the Donatello, I still can kill it with a bot bashing time. Alright, let's hope we can get there. No! Of course they have the bot bashing time. Why wouldn't they? That's one of the only things in that deck that really takes care of this. Like, they could bounce it, but that's one of the only things in that deck that of course they had. Oh well. Sadness hits the stack. I really want to put more threats on the board. I just can't here. I don't have any graveyard recursion, so at least we're not missing these cards as they go from... get removed, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. No, I wanted to land. Alright, if they have a bounce, we're gonna be really sad. Well, they have draw, but they don't have bounce yet. God, that sucks. Not being able to double spell with the removal to make your move, kill the ooze, and do the uneasy is really sad, but yeah. And we're gonna need double white for the Sally Pride or the Triceraton at some point. Ugh. This has been a really rough set of games. Opponents have got exactly the removal they need when they need it, and then a ton of rares and mythics too. Brutal. Okay. How to make your move April? I think I can block that. So we do this. Attack for 2. Because if I make your move April, they just get 3 other mutagen tokens to equip the next thing too. To pump the next thing, so... I am really scared about not having the second planes for drawing actual cards, but I really don't want to draw second planes here. I need actual... Fuck. Actual cards. Why are our opponents drawing so fucking well? This sucks. Oh, damn. Mythics and rares and things and blah. Do I want them to draw 5 cards and discard 1? Sure. But they just discard 1 automatically, and then they have to discard down to hand size, but that's only by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have to discard 1. Oh, they don't have to discard anything now. Because I can play a land. Alright. I mean, I can't win without some cards on the board, so I have to not do that. See? I told you. We would get fucked by not having a second of our... our primary color. Alright. Yeah, anyway, whatever. You're not gonna be able to do stuffs with this. Alright. Alright, we just lose. Fine. Fine. God, that sucks. This card is so great. If we could actually have a second white source, 15 cards into our deck, we could have made it, but, nope. And they just pooping out rares. Alright, too bad. They have 14 cards left. I am considering letting April hit me again. We'll see how this goes. They have 2 of those? Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna still have 9 cards when they draw with this April, sadly. There's nothing I can do, though. The Sally Pride's not enough at this point, but, like... we just got really hosed on mana a little bit, and then opponents just have the nuts when they need it. It's really painful. I can't even double spell with 2 3-drops here. We're 16 cards in, my deck is 50% lands. God. Yeah, I mean, I can't cast my spells, so we just lose. This sucked. I'm just doing the thing and conceding. This deck was really good, and I am really sad about how it got to play. We couldn't curve out, period. And then opponents had a million pieces, like 4 pieces of premium removal early, every single one of them. And even that deck had exactly the piece of removal that it needed for something that it should have had difficulty removing, save one card, one type of removal. And they had it, sadly. It is common, but they had it, so that you don't run that many of those spells. There's a 4-mana removal spell for 6 damage. So, I mean, what can I do? We can't even get our second white. Brutal. Alright, well, them's the breaks. There we go. Alright, Outram Scientists. Grounded for Life. Decent removal. Punkies. Raptor. Stomped by the Foot, also decent removal. Cryptid. Make those tokens. Mutant Town Musicians. I really liked that deck, and I really wanted to play it more, and it was really devastating not to be able to do so, by the way. I do want to cry about that deck a little bit. Metalhead. Lita, Little Orphan Amphibian. Lord Dreg, Insect Invader. Leonardo, Big Brother, Sneaky. Splinter, Radical Rat. Still don't have a place for this in any of my decks, because my ninja deck is not white. Foil Paramecia Coloniax, which is a cool card. And actually, probably we'll see play. TCRI, Building, Mutagen, and Robot Token. So our options here are Prehistoric Pet, Tainted Treats, Casey Jones. I think those are the 3 best here. I'm going to take the Prehistoric Pet and try this one. I'm so annoyed by that last draft. So annoyed. That deck was so good. We went like a whole game without seeing any of its more powerful cards. Which there were like 4 or 5 of them, so that is highly unusual. And then getting stuck without the white source for so long and not being able to double spell or do anything against that other deck. And them having the perfect piece of removal for the one good card we had. Oh well. Alright, so I can take Casey Jones. I can take Wingnut. I could take... yeah, Frog Buttles. I just went white-red, so I'm not sure I should do it again here. But white-green isn't really a thing. I do think these 2 cards are better than these 2, for example. Could just take Foot Ninjas and take the white signals out of the pack. I don't even need to be in white. This is just a way it... We're gonna take Casey and see how it goes. I haven't gotten to play it yet, really. Ooh, Mutagen Man. Okay, and Michelangelo and Lessons from Life. I want to be in the green-blue deck so badly. I haven't had a chance yet. We're gonna do Mutagen Man. This is a good one. Leonardo's very good. So is Koya, obviously, as we know. I think I like Koya slightly better. The 3-drop slot is here, Arena. All right, we'll see what colors we enter. We get into, but I think so far I'd like the white green. Again, not supported as such, but it's possible we just splash the white into like green black, or you know, do some weirdness here. Me. Ah, brutal. Those straws on the deck. Ah. Yeah. It is time. All right. If I weren't taking Krang, I would take the Grounded for life. I don't expect to win with whatever deck I'm about to create. But hopefully we get to have some fun. Hmm. All right, looks like we're shifting into the, like, blue-red artifact decks a little bit here. Maybe. God, that's a really late banana and anchovy pizza. I can just take the Mouser Foundry here. Or the Scientists. I really like this card, though. God, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna see what happens. Limp is good. Retro Mutation's fine. These are fine. There's the Putrid Pals, too. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, there's the pizza to fetch up if I want to. There's also Purple Dragon Punks. We could go... Red... We could go Teamer. I don't like this. We'll see. This is weird. I want that return to the sewers, but we're gonna take the Mutant Town, and we're gonna go Teamer, and I'm gonna hope I don't regret this. Ooh, Genghis Frog and Mondo Gecko. Okay, Mondo Gecko is not that great unless you have Pump for it. Man, Genghis Frog is fun. Arena has no idea where the things are. Ooh, does machines. I don't know what's actually gonna happen here. It looked like green was open, but I don't know that it was. And it's certainly not from this direction so far, but... What I'm looking for are the green ramp spells. That is a green ramp. What is this? Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. So Buttles we want, but we're gonna take the Bovine. That's a great ramp spell. Let's go. Escape Tunnel, Buttles. If either of those wield or the Nunchaku, I would be so happy. Or like Donatello's technique would be fine. That's one of the better rampers. Let's hope we can get this to work out. Jesus Christ. Damn, that last deck was so good. All right. Stockman, Henchbots, Mouser. We'll take Stockman. I really don't actually have that many artifact creatures right now. We'll probably get some. There's April. There's nobody here. Foot headquarters doesn't do us any good. April is stronger than the nobody, but I think we want the nobody here because it is a artifact creature. It can return the blimp to get more value out of that, potentially. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna take April. It's just a better card for now. We'll see what the deck, how the deck shapes up. I would really rather be blue-green base because, again, we want to ramp to Krang. Krang is just like a 9/9 flying, trample, indestructible haste. It's great when it does all the other things too, where it gives all your other artifacts and creatures flying, trample, indestructible, and haste. But I don't think we're gonna try to maximize that here. All right, Cryptid and Rock Soldiers. This is, again, an artifact creature for the Baxter Stockman, but I think we're going to take the Cryptid here. It is a way, the mutagen token is a way we can pump the Gecko. That's a late Hob. Is there anything else I want more? God. There's also a Raptor. I'm just going to take the Hob. I do need 2-drops. This is, and the mana's not very good. Stockman could island cycle, but we're gonna just take this and see what happens. Ooh, Pachyderm is good. There's also a nobody. Yeah. We might just not run Baxter. I'm gonna take the Pachyderm. Ooh, Genghis Frog, yes. Ooh, return to the sewers as well. God damn it. All right, so yeah, if we can, this wheeled, so that's really nice. I'm going to hope that in the last pack we get some rampers and things like that for this. This can be blue at base. Return to the sewers. I'm going to take the return here. Fidget Pals, technique. Okay. All right, this is a food we can fetch up. I guess we take it here. All right, the last pack I really hope is good. Making Leo's good. Frog Butler might be what I have to take here. So this gets counters, this gives counters, this gives counters. I need 2-drops, so, I mean, they're both good. The other Frog Butlers did not wheel. I haven't got to play with this card. I want to play with this card. Ooh, Filet. Ah, but there's the Butler. Crap. Yeah, but we're not gonna be running Casey. We're gonna be splashing the red. Maybe one of the Buttles wheels? Eh. I'm gonna try to get the mutagen deck with the green blue. I might splash the Brilliance Unleashed. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens. Another Man Ray. A Tenderize, a Zoo Escapees. I think I need the Tenderize. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what wheels, but I think I need the Tenderize. Removal's key here, because I just don't have... I have a tempo play here, and then just, like, Tenderize, and that's it, so... Ciao. All right, let's see what the rest of this pack yields. The only time we've had this in our deck, we have drawn 9 lands and not actually gotten to play it because it didn't show up. And then it did show up when we had like 5 lands. I don't mind the Buzzbots, but I'm gonna take the second Genghis Frog here. More mutagen tokens. Like, the likelihood that we get it, the better, because it probably will die early. It's not my favorite, but it's also not the worst. I'm still having a blast with it right now. But in any set that doesn't sort of, that doesn't allow you to cook, really, that really only supports 5 color pairs, I don't really like it. I really prefer to be able to run any color pair and have it supported and do all the things. Alright, I'm gonna grab this over Ice Cream Kitty. Ice Cream Kitty's actually decent in this deck because we can sacrifice the mutagen tokens to draw a card if we need to. So I think I'm going to take that. Ooh, Buttles came back. Well, there's also Commando, which I do like, and Retromutation, which is really nice, and a Mutant on. Can I have this pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, please? I'm going to take the Frog Buttles, but I think it's possible that the Mutation is the right pick here. Oh, shit! Get in! Who passes this? I guess nobody's in blue? The hell, dude? I might just want the negate here. All right, I mean, that makes the deck much better. I'm not gonna lie. Man, okay. All right, well, I mean, it's not a great deck. I think I moved into it a little late because I wasn't sure whether it was open. That was a tough one. It did look like, I mean, I really did think the white was open early, and then it looked like this stuff was open, but not so much. All right. It was gonna be really fun because if I got a lot of draw discard, what I could do is use the Brilliance Unleashed to put like this discard into the graveyard and then Brilliance Unleash it back, which would have been sweet, but oh well. I wish we'd gotten some of those like 1/3 reachers that ramp according to their power. So the Courier of Comestibles, even though it's good, I only have 1 food to fetch up with it, or you just make a food, so I think it's still okay. The Krang is what I shouldn't run, however, I feel like it, sorry. I think the negate is still not what I'm supposed to do here. And maybe that courier still comes out, because if the best it's going to do is create a food token, I mean, yes, we can turn that food token into a 4/5, perhaps, but I don't think this is good, and I'm gonna have to cut more anyway. So I'm gonna cut the courier. It doesn't synergize with like the mutant stuff here either. So we're gonna cut that. We're gonna cut. Is there anything I want to sneak in particular? Not really. I mean, like, sneaking this is fine because you get, when it ETBs, you get a mutagen token. This, same thing. This definitely is fine, but, like, I'd rather just keep attacking with that, I think. So, I think I'd prefer the draw one card over this and keep these two for more draw as well, because they can also double as the, you know, tempo for tap. And then I'm going to think I'm running 4117 because it's not that different and I'm lazy. Okay. So, do we go through this? I don't know if we went through this yet. Scientists, Grounded for Life, Punks. Yeah, that looks familiar. But all of the cards will look familiar because it's a small set. Yeah, no, nope, this is definitely, we went through that. Okay, so the next pack. Oh, good, a really, really late hand. Shit. Alright, well, there we go. That's for next time. I don't know if I can keep this. Like, the Lessons for Life is so nice, but opponent's on the play and I need to be able to play something early. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Alright, we'll keep 6. We will... Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Can't play Mikey on turn 2 without forest. Oh, man. Unless we draw a forest. Need to keep this because it forest cycles. This is just so much more powerful and might actually get us back into the game, but the cycling will hopefully shuffle it back into the deck, so we'll see how this goes. That was brutal. Four lands with nothing to do until 4. But here, we don't even have the lands we need. Should I just force cycle? Do I do this? Roll 2 cards, draw 2 cards, and discard 2 cards. I don't think so. I think we go end turn. I think we forest cycle this because they haven't done anything here. Then we play April. Because we can bounce whatever they play, and then we can draw 2, discard 1. Or we can just attack. They are stuck on lands. They could have the Wrath, so I have to be a little careful. So I think I do this. They need one more turn afterwards. Let me flash this in. Okay. They were stuck. that was all that was. I don't know how well we would have done had they actually been able to play cards. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Checking notifications, sorry. Oh, it's snowing. Damn. It snowed a lot. Jeez, okay. Now this is a good opening hand. Okay. So we play this out. We can play the Slither Encrypted next turn. The turn after that, we can either choose to play one of the 4-drops, or we can play, Ooh, interesting. First strike. I could double block here, which is interesting. If they have any tricks, though, it goes poorly. I don't think we block here. I'm going to be playing this next turn, I think, and then Mikey plus these is kind of crazy. Ravenous Robots. I had that in my pre-release. I never saw it. Okay, now we get to do stupid crap. Here we go. All right. Provided Mikey survives, well, I should say. We did get one piece of value off of it, which is nice, but provided Mikey survives. If Mikey doesn't survive, we still got a 3-4 and a 4-4, which is great, and we're about to play some really stupid cards. This only triggers once per turn, so it doesn't really matter with the mutagen. Alright, we're gonna surveillance cam. That so the battle cry doesn't take effect. Ooh boy. Alright, 4 mutagen tokens. Is it different? Hold on, is it different if I... Hold on, one, two... Get 3 if I did that way. Yeah, let's just do this one. Just getting these out of 3, the missile range. All right. They can do some damage on the way back. I think that's okay. See how it goes. So we can play Genghis and this the next turn, and then we can, as long as Mutagen Man's still alive, we can use the 2 mutagen tokens. I do think we're gonna block here and block here. If they have the +3 in first strike, +3, then so be it. I'm gonna make them use it here. Wingnut Part 2, The Revenge. Alright, here we go. So, Genghis. Now, they might have the missile here. If I target the ray, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in that case. I think I'm still going to do it, force them to use it. Okay, they didn't have it. Alright, so now what we're going to do is attack with the Pachyderm. Because it has trample. I have to be careful about the attacks because the wingnut on the backswing makes everything big. And they might have removal. So yeah. Because they've been missing land drops, so we know their hand is full of cards. There's a blue source. Alright, let's see what they do. Mind Transfer Protocol can turn the cam into a 4/5 to draw a card. We can also Ice Cream Kitty, sacrifice a creature or token to do the things. It depends, but I think we're in a good spot. We'll see how it goes. Not sure what the purpose of that was. I'm scared. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, we have Krang mana now. So let's go... There's Krang! There's Krang! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I can make these base power and toughness 4/5, which they already have, so that's pretty sweet. But then they would get +2/+2, so that's pretty sweet. Let's go, let's go charge. Oh, that's so greedy, though. I'm gonna be greedy. Fine. What is its normal base power and toughness? Two, 3. Okay, good. All right. Just double checking. All right, so we can tap down something and then Krang the next turn. They're probably conceding, though. I'm sad, but... No! I could have cast it! Alright, they were mana screwed a long time in that game. That's why we knew they had so many cards in hand, so... yeah. That was a little rough. For them, and I'm sorry. Where's the rares? There. Common. Uncommons. Commons, okay. I could have won with Krang! Okay, sorry. Alright, so we've got Zog and an opponent. Zog and Return to the Sewers. And Action News Crew. Tunnel Rats. Bot Bashing Time. Mouser Mark 3, and we'll get to the rest of this in a minute, but this is kind of cool. We've got Transdimensional Bovine and Krang. Maybe we get to ramp into it. We'll see. It's a little slow as a hand because we really only have a turn 3 drop, so maybe I should have pitched it, but I think we're gonna try and make it anyway. Oof. Slow. She dies to the Foundry. I can play this next turn anyway. I think we want to make them use that first and save this for when it can get us to Krang the next turn. That's probably okay to redraw. Ugh. That's gross. Metalhead is very good. Okay, I really wanted to draw something other than a land there. That's pretty rough. Alright, we can Bovine plus April next turn, and then we can hope to Krang the turn after that. It might be too late. We shall see. Probably too late. Yeah, they're too wide, I think, even if I play Krang. Doesn't have lifelink. I mean, I can play both of these. Nah, we're playing Krang. I came to here to do that. Alright, if they have anything, I lose. And they have 4 cards in hand, so I'm sure they have something. Yep. Death. That is a shame. Alright, alright. At least I got to play it. At least I got to play it. If only we'd drawn a few things to play sooner. A little bit of Flood there, even though we did get to Krang. But we just needed a couple more things to play on the board. But at least I got to play Krang. I had no backup for it, but a little bit. Meh. Alright. Mouser. Kitty. Ray. Tainted Treats. And an opponent. Okay. Have our opponents been on play every time? I don't think every time, but a lot of the time. Past 2 games at least, right? Alright. We keep. We go Genghis Frog on 2. Into Cryptid. Just a lot of artifact decks in a row. So I can either pump some stuff or I can does machines here. I kind of like the does machine. Need to get these out of range of the missiles, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's the one Donatello I haven't played with yet. You're an instant? Okay. So I'm going to sacrifice a surveillance cam using the punks. I'm Mutant Town. I wonder if I should have left the kitty less thing, because this is... two other target creatures controlled by different players. That's interesting. Maybe we should have kept this small to give them that and take whatever it is. We'll see. Can't attack. But it's still a 2-3 on the block, which is pretty cool. I could also sacrifice this to draw a card. I think we do this. Although, actually, I can give them this and take that. That's interesting. I'm going to try this, because he could have a counterspell here. Mondo Gecko gone! Hmm. Is there a reason not to do this? Yeah, let's just, because I can flash this in this turn and then turn it into a 3-3 to attack. That's not so bad. They can draw a card with Buzz Butts if they block with that. Okay, let's see what happens here. Metalhead on the cam. So I can turn this into a 3/3, but there's not really a need to do that. Draw 2. Exchange to two other target creatures. I could get that back, but if they have another bounce spell, it's really bad for me. Or deals combat damage. Oh, okay, it's not when it attacks. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna draw some cards, I think. I got this out of the 6 damage range, from the red. Can still be tapped down, of course. Yes, that is what I'm planning. Okay. Will you stop? They can untap it if they want, using their sewer valence cam. But I don't think they can attack with enough damage on it. More land. Great. Great, great, great. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 land. With 19 cards left in our deck. Because reasons. Let's go next to attacks because I think they're going to tap it down. Alright, I mean, what can I do with the floaties? Well, that is shitty. For me. I don't think I have too much that deals with that. Oh well. I tried. I can balance it with return to the sewers. That's most of what I have right now. They may have removal for the blimp now. So be it. But 12 lands is not something I can really come back from here. We'll see. $13 fucking lands. Jesus Christ, what? I can't buy a win. Okay, if I could even just get a 2-drop to, like, turn this into a creature and put 3 counters on it, that'd be so great. But I think I'm dead next turn to the Metalhead's Menace. Like, I just drew only lands. This is so brutal. Not even the Krang, because we can cast it. Okay, this fucking sucks. I mean, I just lose if they attack all if I do anything like crew this here, so we just do this. And we do it on the blimp. And we pretend that I can survive this, but, like, again, that's 12 lands. Sorry, 13 lands. There are only 4 lands left in 18 cards. Which is just so miserable. So, I think we're gonna put everything here. Pray that we draw Krang because they don't have a flyer anymore. They can sacrifice this, it'll be 7, but, like, they have 2 cards in hand. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Well, that didn't go that poorly for us, I guess. Fuck. Wait, if they sacrifice the henchbots, I get the card back. Jesus Christ on a stick. I mean, it's the best I got. Probably still dead. Krang would have won it there. That would have been so good. Oh well. Alright. Come the fuck on! 2 metalheads? 3, technically, because they did this twice. Like, what the fuck? And I control, like, 13 fucking land? Oh, this sucks. This sucks so hard. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lose, I think, if I block the hench bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got a 1. Yeah, if they have anything, we just lose. So, I mean, I'm gonna block here to try to stay alive. Wait, it's 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean, fuck, this sucked. So many lands. Nothing to be done. Seriously? That's what you... Oh my god. There were things we could have drawn, chat, but unfortunately it was 13 lands. What are you gonna do? Yep. I think there were 2 lands left in this. That was so brutal. We've literally a Krang to use all that mana, but we couldn't find it. Would have ended the game. Couldn't find it. Just lands. Fucking misery. Hey Nav, MTG, I hope you all had a great stream. Oh, man. That was so brutal. We drew so many extra cards and just nothing. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna run this out on 2. Because I don't want to make it so that I don't get any value off of it first. So we're gonna run out the Ice Cream Kitty first and hope that we draw some of our mutagen token generators. Look, it's a tender dude. I see you too know how to kitty. Yeah, that one sucked. There's so many ways for us to win that game, but we just drew again. There were 3 lands in the graveyard as well, that we had worked through, but brutal. Looks like they're considering -5/-5 the Ray by sacrificing the kitty with the -2. So I have to be a little bit careful about the Mikey. I think what we're gonna do, therefore, is just attack with the fillet. Hold up something else, we'll see. Yeah, we'll play the transdimensional. And end the turn. Death in the family. Mana value 3 or less. Okay, All right. All right. There's a green source for them. Probably we're looking for that. Another ice cream kitty. I am worried a little bit about the Wrath, because that's one of the reasons to go into those colors, among others. Alright, if they kill the Mikey, they're not killing the Valet, so we're gonna do this. Put a counter on the kitty. Couldn't leave up a green side. Like, there it is, yeah. That's what I thought. Back with the flyer. And the turn. I do think I tap one of the kitties so they can't sneak something in. And we can draw cards next turn. And I had a second stomped. Okay. Alright, April's good. Okay. That probably means they don't have the Wrath in hand, so I think we're okay with this. Okay, so they might have the pizza that destroys something. I'm going to activate ability now. Just tap that. An ice cream kitty? They didn't have the pizza? The black pizza that destroys the... Okay. Alright. We're just drawing lands. If we could stop drawing lands, that'd be cool. Well, that's large. More goddamn lands? Are you kidding me? I know, I literally just do 5 life. I'm aware, it sucks. I could have held on to this for one more turn, but they seem to have nothing and the 6 was very important. Well, I can cast Krang if I draw it. Wait, they did have that pizza. What the hell did they not do not fetching that up? That's really weird. I can double block here. I think I do. How many fucking lands is that? Jesus Christ. Alright, so they can get the big one back if they want. Just goes on top of their library. It doesn't have reach, so Krang would be cool. Last 18 cards of the deck again. Forgot that was in the deck. It's not great here, but okay. Oh my god, why? What the fuck? I can't draw anything but lands. This is so miserable. This is 2 games in a row where we have all but like... This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand at all. This is so dumb. They've gained so much life. Like, it's so shit. I can't. Oh! What the fuck, dude? They've outdrawn us by 2 cards, but they've gotten to sacrifice their lands for actual value. Like, this just... I don't understand. This is 2 games in a row where we've drawn this many lands. 2! Without seeing Krang, without seeing Rocksteady, without seeing Mutagen Man, like... Jesus fucking Christ. How is this possible? How is this possible? You're right, it could. You're right. You're right. I completely missed that. I was too tilted. I didn't even think about it either. I was too tilted. I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter. I couldn't get through with it anyway. Death Touch Trample, huh? They have 8 cards left. We have 11. They have a second anchovy and banana pizza? Jesus Christ. Why are you not destroying the Death Toucher and attacking with both? What is wrong with you? I am so pissed right now. I want to play Magic! There's 2 lands left! In 10 cards! Come the fuck on! I have sacrificed- oh my god. Not what I wanted. I could still cast Krang after all of that, by the way. Jesus Christ. We have 15 lands. Death of Trample means that whatever I block with, it doesn't really matter. But if they can put the +1/+1 counter here, it's worse. Maybe we just Buttles here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Come the fuck on. Seriously? I can't find Mutagen Man Living Ooze, which would be enormous, or Krang, which would be indestructible, or Does Machines, which would draw us into either of those, or maybe Sewer Valence Cam, which would draw us into either of those, or oh god, I fucking hate this. Okay. Got a large thing. Let's go. 5, 6, 12, 13. Let's go. They have 3 cards, I have 5. I have to hope they can't make me draw 2. That's the thing, is I have 4. Well, no, yeah, if they can make me draw 2, because I have to sacrifice this to do this. Just tap that down. Maybe we leave these 2 back for that reason, to just attack with these 2. Shredder's Revenge does it. Or whatever it is. No, he wouldn't have done it. No, they, we don't want to assume the gender, would not have done it to themselves on that low mana. I'm gonna leave this back. That would be such a misery if I went for it and they did that. Nine minus 5 is 4, 5, 6. They'd have to have +4. Oh, thank God. That was so painful. I agree. Parathon, I agree completely. That was so stupid. Oh my God. So dumb. Alright, here we go. So, Tainted Treats. Michelangelo, Game Master. Krang! Yay! Krang is awesome! I wanted to put this in my... I want to put this in my artifact deck. I'm very excited about this card. That is sweet. That's a nice pickup from this bundle. Sweet. And Atoka and Razar! They're babies! Foil Mutant Town Musicians, Full Art Planes, and a mutagen/mutant token. Alright, I'm gonna sleeve up that Krang, because yay! Full Art Land. And... actually, do I even have sleeves right now? Better run out of sleeves over here. I'm gonna find sleeves later. Okay. Okay. That was a nice pack. This is a nice hand. Okay. So it's gonna be interesting whether we choose to do Butler first or the Frog. I think I like the Frog. Try to get all the mutagen tokens we can. Hope to draw a land. Because playing this out is so much more easy to remove. No land. Alright. Frog bottles. No attacks. Where's we drew a land? That would have been so nice to get 2 treasure mutagen tokens. But yeah, it has, you can see through it because it's exactly the color of the green screen behind. Land! I was gonna get the mutagen tokens while I can. One more land if the Frog Bottles is alive and we get lessons, but... this is looking a little ugly. Jesus. I can tenderize the Donatello, but like... our deck is 50% lands right now. Well, at least we're not under any pressure anymore. Maybe we could draw a card, but... I think we're too far behind in mana at this point, but I gotta try. They wanted to kill it. They needed a double block to kill it. I cannot draw a card. That is a land. They wanted to kill it. They were thinking they get to draw a card anyway off the buzzbots, and they wanted to kill it. They probably also have some recursion in their hands. There's a 6-drop that does recur. Our deck is 52% lands. We are running 17. But it seems we can have 12 or 2. Or 15 or 2. Good times. That's what happened to your pre-release? Yeah. I mean, it does happen. It's just been 3 games. 2 of Flood before this, and now this. Pretty brutal. Oh, go to 6-drop. That gives 54% lands. Them. We don't want to assume the gender. %56 lands. We are going to lose this, unfortunately. That really sucks. I mean, I don't understand how this can keep happening 3 times in a row, where it's just sort of like flood, flood, screw. Because again, this is we're 13 cards in with 2 lands. Our deck is 56% lands, and there's. I could have definitely played this game if I had drawn any lands, but we didn't draw a single one. We could have drawn 3 cards with 1 land here. Opponent, that's not helpful. Yeah, this is gonna be too late because they can give that haste with this. Bounce this and then just kill me. There was nothing to be done. That's too bad. Literally 1 land in all of that, and we could have drawn 3 cards with Lessons from Life. 1 land and like 14 fucking cards. That sucked. Two games of 12 to 15 mana and 1 game of 2 mana. Ooh, Ninja Teen is a very good card. Karai is a nice follow-up to that. Drag is fun, but I think we combine this best with Krag. Karai, sorry. Drag and Karai. I combine the 2. Alright. Krag! Yeah. Whenever you hear somebody shouting a name, I always think like the skier going down the hill. Ooh, the skier going down the hill and like and then going like, I can't stop, and then the guy coming after them. Earl! I love that one. That makes me laugh every time I watch that. I like die laughing. All right, but if Arena keeps up with this bullshit, I might actually just like pause and do my normal time of like late night streaming. I wanted to do a daytime because I was up anyway because the people were doing the tiles and it was loud. But I think I might, you know, we'll see about the other stuffs. All right, so we've got Uneasy Alliance, which I think we take. Orokusaki, Avatar, Foot Ninjas, Leonardo, all good. But I think we take the removal. But like, it hasn't, in case you're wondering, it hasn't just been the turtles' luck, the bad luck with lands. It has also been the Lorwyn. The Lorwyn really sucked too. It was painful. All right, we'll take the grounded here over Foot Elites. 2 good pieces of removal here. That's nice. I will probably do the recording of the collector booster in between and then go to sleep and then come back later on in the evening. I was trying to get on a more normal schedule because there's an event coming up that I have to be on a normal schedule for, but I still have a week, so... Screw it. Man. Alright, there's a foot headquarters. We're gonna take the April here. And have another 2-drop, that's nice. That has a sort of evasion for some measure of the term. Okay. Alright, take a second grounded for life over Kitty and Foot Elite. And the Turtle Land. / Ninja Land. Although the Ninja Land is good in this deck. Again, we're gonna have a lot of ninjas that if they are unblockable like this one, it's very good. But I think I want the removal first. And we'll see what happens there. Okay, Avatar's a good pickup. Some other interesting things here. I think I like these two very well. Not a huge fan of this card, but I'll take it here. Not a lot of other options there. Make your move. I'll take the first one over the Putrid Pals. There's a lot of enchantments, as you can see, with the Uneasy Alliance. Although, if they can't immediately, like, pay the 5 to sacrifice it, you can get rid of it. Obviously, there's also the Ooze and things like this. The classes. To get rid of. I think the Pachyderm's the best card in this pack. We'll take a Bebop. Now we take the Foot Ninjas. That's a nice pickup here. Sideboard. Oh, we get to do Leo! Dark Leo and Shredder, perfect! Death in the Family would be what I would take if that was not there, I think. That's beautiful. So good. All right, Leonardo's really good. We're gonna grab that. There is an escape tunnel, also interesting. But again, getting an early drop that we can sneak with this, so that we can use to sneak this or do other stuff is really nice. Death in the Family is a nice pickup here. Overstomped by the Foot. Tunnel Rats, Avatar Leo, Lessons from Life. Yeah, the Stomped is interesting because, I mean, there are going to be times where this Death in the Family is going to be actively bad, where this would be better, but I think the first Death in the Family is important over that. 2nd April over 2nd Foot Ninjas for now, and the Shredder's Revenge. This was the card I was worried about, right? Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. So if they had a, like, if I had gone for the, you know, draw 2, tap down the thing, then they make me draw 2 post-combat, then I die because I go to reach for a card in my library and there isn't one. Ooh, Technique and a Grounded for Life. Wow, okay. Deck is looking good. I'm ready to draw 2 lands or 12. This card might be worth splashing. It's like these 2 are filler, whatever. This is kind of filler, whatever. I'm gonna take this in case. It's just enough better than all the other cards. So I may not splash it, but I think it's just enough better than all those. Has anybody played... We played this against this once in early access, but it wasn't very good. Another Death in the Family and a 3rd Grounded for Life. Interesting. I'm gonna take the 2nd Death in the Family over the 3rd Grounded for Life for now. Hmm. Third April O'Neil's not where we want to be. Pretty sure. It's not the worst because she tends to die pretty quickly. But it's also like... And you can play the second one, at least get the scry, but I don't think I like that. Rather splash 2 of these. Potentially. Another East Wind is nice. Okay. Decent removal, decent creatures so far. There's already a slight question of whether we're black base, but I think we still are. For now, anyway. All right, what do we got? Another Karai's technique and prehistoric pet. I think we take the prehistoric pet. Okay, Shredder's technique. Coloniacs, okay, and then Stomped and Foot Ninjas, interesting. Okay. All right. I still like the black best currently. Don't like our top end. Bebop is meh, but we'll see what we got. I like... Oh, there's Dimension X if I want to splash these. Okay, that's very interesting. I think the Cavalry is really good in this deck as well, because it is a ninja for the Shredder, and it is 2 bodies for the 2 East Winds. And again, it helps us sneak. That said, I think I actually do currently want to play the old Hobbs, perhaps. I mean, the Tunnel Rats aren't bad, nor is the Flyer. But I think I'm gonna hedge into this. Neutrinos as well. No, I think I'm gonna take the Cavalry. Jesus. Squirrelinoids? That's interesting. I think we take the Foot Elite. This is such a replaceable card. These are pretty cool sometimes. But I think we'll take the Foot Elite. Like it better than the Point Squad. Alright, I'm taking somebody's Tenderized. I don't want this Foot Mystic, I don't think. It's fine, but I don't think I want it here. That's a late oatmeal pizza. Well, we did get a few more late game cards with the Foot Ninjas here. So I don't know that I have to run the old Hobbs. Or that I even should. I don't like the EF Point Squad very much. If they don't have bounce, then great, but so many things have bounce and, like, unconditional removal for it, so it's just brutal. Okay, Tunnel Rats is a fine pickup. I mean, I would way rather run the old Hob than the Bebop, but I don't think that's gonna come... I don't think it's gonna come down to that question. Oh, man, I kind of want to run the... They're so good, but... Let's cut them, see what happens here. Yeah, it's just such... Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't get, like, any super bombs. Like, I think this card is very, very good, but it's not, like, on the level of the previous, like, red-white deck that we had with the, Triceraton and this Tops thing, and, like, the Pride Lady and stuff. So we had a really good deck. I'm so sad that that thing mana screwed out of it. So we got 16-9 here. Our removal suite is really good. I think apart from the, like, April, I don't really want to return anything to owner's hand, except if it gets put under a, an uneasy alliance and they don't have the 5, or if they get put under a, blue enchantment. That said, this is an early drop, which could get in, and I could sneak earlier. The make your move would be an easy cut, except that I have no other artifact and enchantment destruction. Oh wait, that destroys an enchantment. I just don't have any artifact destruction. That's probably fine. We cut this and we cut a land. I think it's 9-7. That's close though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, that's probably correct. I'll just never draw a black source. Alright, let's try one. Okay. Got an opponent right away. Here we go. Turtles. Sorry, watching my head do the things. Okay, alright. So we play this, we play April and 2 to surveil to try to find more land drops here. Jesus Christ. This fucking sucks. That's 3 draws, no lands, effectively. Cool beans. Alright, there at least is 1 land. Okay. What's flash? I think we push damage. Need to draw some lands. One more land and we can play. We can sneak this in. Okay. It's a good start. I'll probably play this out next turn. It depends on what they do. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Another land. Does that mean it's better to... No, So the option of both of these, or I can avatar and then both of those the next turn. It's really close. Because of the scribe here too, because I could find removal for stuffs. This finishes off the game real fast. But April's unblockable as well, currently on their board. I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, a flying blocker. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, is that enough? 3 here, -3 here. And then April... I think it's only 6. I think that's only 6. Kill Baxter. Oh, that's so tough. I'm not actually sure. Might still be dead to the trample, etc. And menace. What? Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? God damn. That sucks for me. Jesus Christ. Well, that's fucking brutal. No, the ninja team would have given menace. Damn it. That was the game. I think I could have won the next turn if they didn't have that. Okay, they have no cards in hand, so we have the win now. Actually, they can gain 3 off this, right? Hold on. Depends how they block. So they block here, here. I can give indestructible to one thing. Oh, maybe I can't actually... Hold on. Yeah, it's the oatmeal pizza that changes it here. Because I gain 3, which would be 6, and I can only put them down to 1. And then I would die on the swing back. Okay, we need to find removal. We've got plenty. If we could just find it. We'll see. Damn it. They're gonna be able to Krang and Shredder again. That sucks. Okay, they didn't do it, though. They did not do it. Five here, 5 here. Or 5 here. This. Well, I'm gonna try for it. Gonna give... this creature +1/+1 indestructible. Because remember, if I give the one of the foot ninjas indestructible, they would just do the other one. They get to draw a card. See what they get. Oh, thank God. Whew. I didn't have enough to, like, exile the Shredder. I think what they should have done, like, I mean, obviously they needed a blocker, so that's why they did it that way, but I think they might have been able to, like, they would have hit this or something sooner, like an actual card, I think. So I think they might have been better off sacrificing this, draw a card with it, and then also trigger the Krang and Shredder. Oh wait, no, they would have to attack with this to do it. Never mind, I forgot. They actually have to attack with this to get that, and then the disappear only triggers... Okay. I don't know this card, so I should actually read the card. Whew. Have fun, Grito! Alright, so what I am going to do... I'm so sorry, is I should... First off, we're going to open one more pact for fun. So here we go. This is it. It's not gonna be better than Krang, I don't think. Is there anything better than... Oh yeah, Shredder. Right? Which one's more valuable? Krang? Warlord? Or Super Shredder? Right now. Does anybody know? Transfer Protocol. Hamato Guardian Stance. Krang is more valuable? Yeah, I'm so excited to put it in my deck. Mouser Attack. Anchovy and banana pizza. Cowabunga. Putrid Pals. Mouser Mark 3, sorry. Spicy oatmeal pizza. Lessons from Life. Looks like we got a full art weird thing. Full art Leonardo leader in blue. Very cute. Very cute. I love it. All right. Ooh, Armagon, Future Shark. This thing is 6. This is 8 mana, but can be reanimated quite nicely. It has an ETB effect and it has flash. I like this card. I'm probably gonna run it in a deck somewhere. That is sweet. So ooh, and a transdimensional bovine. Nice. And a foil frog Buttles. And a swampy token and a mutagen token. Sweet. That was really cool. All right, so let me put the commons where they deserve to be. And this thing, foil and full art land and a mutagen token. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back around like my normal time, which is like super late. And we're gonna go from there. And I'm gonna do the box opening because I really want to get that online for you all on YouTube because we have our usual 1 collector booster box opening. And I will be back later on at our like more normal time. Get some sleep. Be less grouchy, hopefully. Okay. All right. Yeah. Moo. Moo bovine. Okay. So, let me go raid somebody awesome and we will go from there. But yeah, I'll be back later and we'll do more of our normal time stuff. And I can now sleep because they are done with the tiling downstairs. So that is super, super, super sweet. Okay, so let's go see who's online. Let's so it looks like Cortical's just Lolaman, Mike Sigrist, Voxy. We haven't raided Voxy in a while. Well, let's raid Voxy. Are all online playing drafts, and that is super sweet. So Voxy herself, here we go. We're gonna start that raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully our land luck will be a little bit better coming up tonight in terms of just overall. Like that last game was nice. We didn't really flood or screw, so I'm really happy about that. It's something new and different for us today. But hopefully tonight we'll have a little bit better land luck, and then and we'll go from there. But this deck looks really sweet. I'm hoping we get to play it out. There's a few things, like it doesn't have too many bombs, but it seems to be pretty consistent, hopefully, and it has some good removal and yeah, and some good cards. So we'll hope that it actually gets there later. All right, so I'll be back on at a more normal time. For us, just pretty late in the evening. Hopefully, not too early in the mornings. We'll see. All right, rating now. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Check out the YouTube channel when you get the chance. We will have that box opening up very soon because I'm going to record that right after that I sign off here. We also have some giveaways to do later on tonight. So I'm very excited about that as well. Some codes and some stuff. So yeah, mostly codes for Untapped and things. So, all right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I'm tired. And check out the sponsors, Magic, Jank, Fractal, and Rogue when you get the chance. They are awesome and really awesome supporters of the stream. So, rating now. Here we go.